Red XP. Positively spooky.
Sucker for Love. Date to Die For.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Sucker for Love, Date to Die For. Is the second game in the Sucker for Love series. We played the first one a few years back, also on Valentine's Day. Both this game and the last one were bought for me by my friend Hardcore Casual, who wanted to see it on the channel. So thank you again for doing that. You might have noticed the game doesn't let you start in full screen, even though I keep changing it each time, but I wanted you to see the little intro there. A different voice actually plays each time, and that was the spookiest one yet. So that's kind of neat. There is a warning before jump scares option. I'm not gonna hit it. So, you know, this is your warning for jump scares. But yeah, if you don't know what this is, it is a, like a visual novel, romance, horror game. It's pretty fun. If you like Lovecraftian kind of stuff, or visual novels in general, you'll probably be down. I, know basically nothing about the sequel, other than that it is darker than the first one. We will be doing 100% playthrough, so all the secrets, all the endings. I did my best not to spoil myself. I do have a guide open. It looks like there's 4 chapters. Each chapter has a good ending and a true ending. And then there's ways to die, of course. So we'll be getting all those, and then there's 3 non-progression related achievements. We'll be getting those as well. So without any further ado, let's see what this one's all about. Yeah, okay. So 4 chapters.
The 1,000 versus the 1.
Oh yeah, and this game has voice acting too, so I don't think I need to make voices for everyone.
Eldritch gods.
Thank God.
Cosmic horrors. Things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope.
I should also mention I don't remember too much about what happened in the first game. I remember some highlights. So there might be references that I should get, but I might be like, what?
They are sequestered to the stars, appearing only through challenging, failure-prone rituals and unutterable incantations.
You said utterable.
Their twisted, fanatical followers require no such invitation to commit horrors beyond belief in their stead.
Sounds
It is
about right.
then when the boogeyman
Baseball
lurking
bat.
in the shadows isn't an obscure, imperceptible shade, but a tangible madman, that the vague prognostications of the stars become empty threats before the undeniably material. The simple hatchet in their hands.
Did something scary happen?
Is that us?
In the book you're reading,
Ah,
did something
okay.
scary happen?
We're kinda cute.
You're as pale as a sheet.
Oh, just a strange dream is all. I'm alright. She's kinda cute too. Sarah, this might sound strange, but can you tell me
You're
where
in
I
my
am?
bookstore in Sacramento. Are you lost?
Sacramento. Sacramento? Oh, no, I think I know where I am now, thanks. I've been having odd dreams lately, waking in strange places with no memory of how I got there. Started around the same time folks began vanishing from my hometown, Sacramento. There is one other thing I do know about this game, and it is a spoiler, so I'm not going to say it. But I don't think it's relevant yet. I'll mention it if/when it comes up. Despite the small size of this backwater town, dozens have gone missing this past year. So many that the trains won't even stop here now. Worried locals say that they've spotted angry spirits prowling the woods. Animals with too many features, watching. Outsiders can't shake the feeling of being watched by the townsfolk's unblinking purple eyes. The Sacramento stare, they call it.
Have you made a selection? Did you find a book to your liking?
Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep you here late on my account.
No, it's fine. I'm glad that you enjoyed reading my books. But it's starting to get dark outside. With all the disappearances lately, you better hurry home.
Sounds it. Home. My family fled this place long ago when the disappearances started, but a letter imploring me to come visit appeared in my apartment earlier this week. I can almost kind of read that, but I feel like they're going to give us a... Yeah, okay. Good. Hey Stardust, Mom's still pretty shaken up about everything, so I'm taking care of her at Graham's place. If you came by for a visit, I know it'd cheer her right up and help her feel better. We miss you like crazy. That's not what's written here, because your mother's a little shaken up from everything, and I'm taking care of her from Stardust place. This is definitely my father's handwriting, and only my parents call me Stardust. Impossible. Mom, Dad, I know you're not really waiting for me. You've been gone for over a year. But whoever sent this note obviously wants me to come poking around, and I aim to find out why. There's something strange in Sacramento. The dreams, the stare, the spirits, it's all connected, I'm sure of it. Whatever darkness has settled in our neck of the woods, I'm putting a stop to it. Mom, Dad, I love you both so much. I'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, so, the first game, again, for anyone who hasn't played, it's kind of like a bottle game. It takes place almost entirely in your apartment. You're a dude who, orders the... He's got a hankering for dating eldritch gods, and he orders like I forget what they called it, but like a pink version of the Necronomicon, which summons like a Cthulhu-esque entity who you have to like have a successful date with. So that's the plot of the first. And then there's a second girl, and then there's technically a third girl, but not really, but also kind of. That was her voice that actually played at the beginning of this video. I'm pretty sure. Mom, Dad, I love you both so much. I'll get to the bottom of this. Thanks for letting me doze off. I promise I'll come back real soon.
Stopping in. Take care.
Oh, that's ominous. You have to be... I mean, maybe we're meant to think that she's ominous. I don't know, but... She feels like she's an entity of some kind. I really don't know what to expect for this one, because it seems like we actually have a town to roam and a bit more of a game to it, so to speak. The warm glow of the bookstore fades behind me as I step out into the dusk. Sacramento. This should be my hometown, but it's become unrecognizable. Ooh, nice ambience. The streets are overrun with dense foliage and missing person posters that litter every surface. They call this Missing Person Lane now. Desperate searchers put up posters here before vanishing themselves. It's the only path left, and leads straight to my Graham's house. Something feels off. The familiar landmarks of my childhood are nowhere to be found. Have I gotten turned around? No. I've walked in a straight line. Yet, nothing looks right. Stay calm. I pick a direction and jog, searching for anything familiar. Nothing changes. I double back, check walls and addresses. Still lost. Maybe if I check the notes from my parents for the address? A grocery receipt? Impossible. I just had their letter. I even kept my pockets empty so I wouldn't lose it, so... I guess someone turned her... Is Stardust a guy or a girl? I couldn't tell. Oh, cute. Turned just like something they had in their pockets into the letter, just like as an illusion? Wait. This receipt had the exact dimensions and folds as the letter. Could I have imagined the whole letter? So what do they buy? They were at table 12, 12/20/2020, or 12/12/2020. Chicken curry, 2 fried chicken, 2 cheeseburger, 2 beer, 2 water, ketchup, soy sauce, and 2 other. Interesting. No, impossible. I check the back, and then double-check the front, but the receipt remains just that. Something is very wrong. I have to get out, have to run, have to...
Ow! Are you, like, blind or something? Watch where you're going, Klutzarama.
I slammed right into somebody coming the other way. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you alright? I should have been more careful. Whoa, she's really pretty. She's alright. But what on earth is this girl doing, wandering around Sacramento at night?
Don't touch me.
Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to smack into you like that. I know it's not an excuse, but I was just in a rush.
Oh yeah, I know. You gotta go run off and steal my boyfriend, right? Yeah, it's whatever.
Okay.
Totally cool. Save your breath. I already know how this goes.
Wait. Huh? What? Your boyfriend?
You heard me. My boyfriend.
Who the heck is Buck?
Is mine.
Who the heck is Buck? Where are all these accusations coming from? I don't know anyone named Buck.
Really? You don't know who
Nice
Buck
purple
is?
eyes.
You're not, like, from out of town, are you?
The stare. It's real. I turn my head down and briskly walk past her. She starts walking alongside me.
Look at me.
I can't let her see my eyes, no matter what. She'll notice I don't have the Sacramento stare.
You can tell me. Are you from here or what?
Creepy. I live
Oh
here.
yeah? Look at me really quick.
This is bad. Even if I make it home, she'll know where I live. What do I do? No. I freeze. Before I know it, I'm already staring straight at her.
Bucky, hi. Got another one for you at Missing Person Lane.
I like the bloody knife on her phone. I break into a mad dash, running my hardest. Everything is a blur. My heart pounding in my ears can't dull out the sounds of whistles, shouts, and unidentifiable commotion coming from all sides. Panting and dizzy, I feel my body slowing down. But the image of my face on the next missing persons poster kicked my legs into action once more. There, a clearing up ahead. If I can break their line of sight, I might find a chance to hide. As I near the turnoff, my exhaustion makes itself known. If this is a dead end, or it's too dark to find my way, I won't have the energy to turn around and start running again. Rounding the corner, I gasp. It's Grandma's house. Thank goodness. I dash up the path and burst through the door. I hold the door shut for what feels like forever as my pulse slows. The pounding footsteps pass by outside. I'm safe. For now. Hey, what's... I may just be standing at the entrance, but I can already tell something feels off about my home. Like the warm, familiar place I grew up in is long gone. I can't put my finger on it, but this dread. Why do I feel like I need to sneak around my own home? Is someone here? Hello? No response. Objective, find your upstairs bedroom. A butterfly caught in a web. Strange. Don't see a spider around. Wonder how long the poor thing's been trapped. Okay, so we're going tile by tile, are we? Huh, that's odd. Seems to be way more shoes here than I'd expect for just me and my 9 siblings. At least 20 pairs by my count. 9 siblings, my god. Well, wait. 9 siblings. That's 10 people. Oh, 20 pairs, not 20 shoes. Okay, fair enough. I want to explore, but... Oh! Oh, shit, we can turn around. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that is smooth. I did not expect that. Okay. Can we leave? We cannot leave. I can't interact with anything back here, but still, that's really cool. I'd love to fully explore this place, but, oh, I have to... Oh! Oh, bro, that's cool. I'm really liking the mechanics of this so far. It's a solid upgrade. Oh, my god. Okay. Yeah, I'd really love to explore, but, we might die, you know? So, maybe not. Huh? Our family's photos look off. None of them have me in it. And my siblings, their faces seem unfamiliar. What are those weird symbols doing there? Is that paint? Nothing else I can interact with, okay. So, like, can I save? I can't save, okay. There's checkpoints. So then, you know what? Does this show what direction I'm looking? It is. We're gonna see if we die. Fuck it, we ball, you know? Oh, this room looks like a not friendly place to be in. The birdcage where my Gram kept her finches. It's been destroyed from the inside. Oh, that's not ominous at all. They really did a good good job upping the horror factor. It's way creepier than the first game. First game was kind of silly, except for a few moments where it got scary, you know? Inspect meat. Fresh, dripping meat. I should avoid counting the number of legs. The blood in this bowl is an odd color. I'm a bit relieved it's probably not human blood. But then what's in these bags? Interesting. What's that terrible smell coming from that fridge? I can't bear to open it. So, we're probably a woman based on the fact that she thought we were here to steal her boyfriend. But also we've got purple nails, which I mean, you know, guys can have purple nails too, but I feel a little bit more confident. What's that terrible smell coming from the fridge? I can't bear to open it. Coward. It looks like cooking oil, except it's in a gallon container and it smells like burnt hair and sulfur. Color is black as soot too. I thought it was going to be green based on that little glow to it. Unusually pungent spices. Pepper, nutmeg, ginger, and cinnamon to name a couple I see. The air is almost suffocatingly thick with their scent. There's a lot here that I would love to look at, but I guess not. Okay. Can I... No, I have to manually go through. Okay, so then let's go this way, because we haven't been to these rooms yet. We might be safe for the moment. I know a lot of the danger in the first game came from messing up rituals. Or doing things in kind of the wrong order. Literally nothing to interact with in here, okay. What does that mean? Oh, like outside balcony? That's odd. I could have sworn we only had the one futon downstairs. Where'd all these extra beds come from, and why are they all laid out like this? Okay, we've been here, I believe? No. Skipped this room. Wow, a lot of extra beds. Cute pillow. Cripes, what a mess. This place has been turned upside down, but nothing is missing. Weird. Same stuff? Yeah. Looks like the triplets' toys have been mostly untouched ever since we left in a hurry. I'm a little unclear on Stardust's backstory here with their family. I hope that is elaborated on a little bit. Oh my god, looks like a slaughter has happened here. That's where we would have let out from the other room. I see you going. A little ominous about the hearts. So it's upstairs. Can I go downstairs? No, downstairs is further down. And this, we want to go this way. Yeah. Yeah, let's finish exploring downstairs before we go upstairs. Assuming that doesn't kill us. Here. Kind of a waste of a room, that last one. So what's with the robe or the like the jacket it hung up in every room? Ooh, nice. Nice system. Oh, that's the theme song from the first game, I believe. They played that one a few times, I remember it. Nothing else I can interact with, okay. Oh. This doesn't look good. Oh my god. Okay. A lot of blasted remains of people. Just standing casually in the middle of like a ritual circle. Don't mind it, you know, it's fine, it's fine. No biggie. Another wasted room. Another wasted room. Just leads back outside. Another wasted room. Man, this whole section is just kind of wasted. Might be for later. Oh. Wow. Okay, we've got some plant monsters, question mark? I'm definitely not going down there unless I have to. Okay, fair enough. Alright, then we are good to head upstairs. Let's just kind of zoom on our way over. That is the bathroom. I imagine at some point we're going to get chased through the house and have to be opening the doors as quickly as possible. Ah, it's a balcony. Okay. Various beauty products left on the counter. None of them are mine. A strange, slowly writhing plant. I feel sick from the smell. Oh, great. That's exactly what we need. There's a little tub here. Maybe a hot tub? Can't interact with anything. Okay. Room with the star on it. Go figure. It's Stardust's bedroom. Oh, hello. Some creep plastered my little brother's room with smutty posters. Whoever did this is getting a fist in their face. What do you want to bet it was your little brother? Nice. A pale flower. It is beautiful beyond belief. Well, that thing is, wilting at some point. What's up? Okay. It's blocked from the other side by something purple. I can't see clearly through the keyhole either. Okay, that's ominous. Alright. I am complying, game. Oh, I don't like that. My room. What on earth happened here? This occult nonsense. Has someone been living in my house? The candles are still lit. Whoever's responsible was just here. But who? Why? This book isn't mine either. No title, no author, and it reeks of death and decay. With trembling fingers, I opened it to a random page. Seed the Black Woods. Instructions on how to corrupt the soil of a forest by using remains of a goat and the beating heart of a human. No, don't corrupt the soil of a forest. Forests are good. The beating what? I read and reread the passage, but it's plain as black and white. The beating heart of a human. I reread again and again, my disbelief washing away more and more each time. This isn't a joke. First, the stare only the locals have. Then the disappearances. Then the supernaturally overgrown woods. And now this? The truth dawns on me. Sacramento has been overrun by cultists. All those missing people, my parents, they haven't been spirited away by angry forest spirits. They've been abducted, and I'm next. There must be a way to stop this. I flip desperately through the book's pulsating pages, searching for anything that might help. Summon the All-Mother. A ritual to force the dark deity behind this madness to physically manifest before me, binding her in a form that can't directly harm me. This is it. My chance to end this nightmare once and for all. To face the sinister goddess behind Sacramento's madness and put a stop to her evil, whatever the cost. For the sake of everyone who suffered and died, I have to try. I'll bind this All-Mother to a physical form and destroy her. Looks like I already have everything I need to try. Looks like an idol of a goat, only it has too many legs and too many eyes. It weighs a ton too. How'd they get this up the stairs? Oh, this is our ritual site. Okay, I recognize a lot of these mechanics. These herbs are enormous, at least 10 times larger than normal. How the heck did they get this big? Okay, so this ritual will bind the black goat to a physical form that can't harm you. However, no contact with eldritch gods is completely safe. To summon her, do the following. Douse any lit candles, ensure there is an idol of the black goat present somewhere in the room, have a plant mister with you. While facing a tree of the black woods, chant her name, and then you yeah. I have 4 heartbeats, 3 aren't mine. Why can't I go home? Why can't I sleep? Why can't I die? I can feel the roots like 1,000 spiders on my skin. Everyone is rooted. Everyone is rooted. Where have I gone? Delightful. The woods fatten themselves on us. The dead feed the woods. The living feed the woods. Whose blood is the tree bleeding? I ate someone. Oh, okay. Good for you. Nice ending. Okay. I ask, sometimes you have to wear or have certain things equipped. You found the plant mister. At certain times in conversation, this icon will appear, and you can spray the speaker with water by right-clicking. So, my mind instantly flashes to a Robot Chicken sketch. It's a Thundercats one. I've never actually watched Thundercats, but I've seen enough of it from shows like Robot Chicken that I get it. But Lionel, leader of the Thundercats, is that like a pound? And he gets adopted by a little girl. I want to say Cindy. And every time he gets pissed about something, he starts beating up, you know, whoever's doing whatever. Little kid calls Sally. He says she has cooties, so he starts beating the crap out of him. And whenever he does something bad, she pulls out one of these and just starts spraying him. Bad Mr. Kitty, bad! So just the fact that we're going to be able to do that to Eldritch Gods, okay. This feature was primarily included in consideration of players who dislike being hit on by older women / eldritch abominations, but it has other uses too? I see. Who would object to being hit on by eldritch abominations? God. Okay. So we're going to continue. There's nothing missable for a little bit. I did a small bit of reading ahead, just kind of looking for achievement tags. There is one thing coming up, but it's just to let yourself die. Spoiler. So, let's do this ritual then. Oh. This is that to seed the Black Woods one. Fruit-bearing tree, the offal of a goat, and a human heart, and bury the mass 6 feet underground. So fail if this page is burned by uprooting. Oh, interesting, so let's burn this page. Black Woods will continue to grow and grow until the host planet is completely rooted. The Black Woods cannot be exited once entered. The roots of the Black Woods spread into the minds of those who enter and cause drastic changes in behavior. Those seeking to destroy the Black Woods instead become compelled to worship it. Interesting. So, we've doused the candles, idol is present, we have a plant mister, and...
Mortal, you dare summon me again? Have your pathetic lives not been extended long enough by my gift? Have your lusts not been sated? Must you continue to torment your goddess so?
My heart pounds as an immense towering figure materializes before me. My head is splitting open. I can't think. barely breathe with this weight crushing down on me. I tried
Do
to
you
spritz
have
her,
any idea who I am? I'm Rhok'zan, the black
Rhok'zan,
goat of
I
the
see.
woods, and you will rue this day.
Sounds like Rhok'zi Wolf. Madness given form, shredding my sanity with each second that passes. It's evil, ancient and endless, peering into the deepest parts of me that were never meant to be seen.
You tread on dangerous ground, little lamb. Know that each time you summon me, my wrath grows. I will make you rue each second of agony you have inflicted. Now, choose your next words carefully. What more could you possibly want of me? Speak!
I have to banish her, to send her back before there's nothing left of me. But the words I need won't come. Oh, there's a confirmation. Did I really think I could face a power like this? Stupid, stupid girl. With the last shred of my will, I cling to the thought of why I came, why I dared this folly. I swallow bile and terror, straighten my spine, grab a candle from the floor, and speak shakily. I'm here to stop you from hurting another soul. I'm sending you back to the darkness you crawled out of, one way or another.
Really?
Oh, that took the wind out of her sails. The eyes are a little off-putting, but other than that, damn, girl. Yeah?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought this nightmare would never end.
Aren't you supposed to be, like, trying to stop me or something?
No, I'm into this. Get me out of here.
My brow furrows as I stare at her wordlessly. Isn't she supposed to want to, you know, spread madness and whatnot?
You're confused.
Well, yeah. You want to be
Vanished.
exorcised?
Yes. I'm rooted to your planet and cannot be removed without a human's aid.
I don't understand. You have so many followers. Followers that just tried to kill me, I might add. Can't they free you instead?
Things have gotten messy with my cultists. Messy in a bad way, I mean. My followers have turned against me and are abusing me
interesting.
and my woods' power to kill outsiders indiscriminately. Have pity on this old, tired goat and banish me so I can't trouble humanity any longer. Please, help me.
I rub my temple. This is tricky. On the one hand, I came here to banish her. This corrupted forest is devouring this town, and who knows how much farther it'll spread until if nothing's done. On the other hand, I have serious reservations about helping an eldritch god do anything. All of those missing people posters, she's responsible. She and her cult are pure evil. But for now, we want the same thing. Her gone. Alright. Tell me how to do this? Do I just grab any old knife
Your
and...
mortal weapons can harm me, child, but they cannot stop me.
Good thing it was left here for
But
us.
that
Oops,
book
sorry.
you carry,
I'm just kind of like
it holds
my
the key to my banishment.
mouse move everywhere because of the
perform
hand. I feel
rituals
uncomfortable
in
like
order
resting it
until
over
you
here.
arrive at
So
the uprooting ritual.
you know, over here.
First things first, you will need a partner. I am a goddess of lust, so many of your rituals will require you to be in the presence of your ideal mate, your heart's desire.
Cough,
Perform the spawn partner ritual on the next page.
Okay. Hey, look. Yeah, they tend to just kind of... Like, these are the pages before... That's why you always want to look at the start, because they get replaced by actual things. So, light the ritual candles. The color of the flame does not matter, so please choose a color you find comforting. Do we have green? We do. Have your choice of an aromatic herb on your person. Pick a scent you find pleasant. Oh, I didn't mean to take rosemary. Can I literally did not mean to take that. Oh, here we go. Okay, good. Yeah, give me mint. That's way better. Imagine your ideal partner. If it exists, it will appear before you in a cloud of smoke. If it does not exist, it will be created. Do not imagine something you can't put back. Okay. So, these followers are kind of like jealous ex-boyfriends then? You want nothing to do with them, but they won't let you
Actually,
leave?
yes, that's precisely right. They're like my exes. And using the same metaphor, if you try to date me,
That is the name of the
then
game.
my exes will
Sort of.
hack you to death with farm tools.
Ooh,
I
fun.
guess that last part wasn't a metaphor.
Gulp. Maybe I should get back to the rituals
That's
then.
probably a good idea.
Aww. Honestly, I just want to give her a hug. She looks like she's been through hell. I mean, you know, for an eldritch being. My bass guitar, looks like they've mostly left it alone. Cool. Alright.
Oh my.
Did we just summon her? We did. Wait, I can
ahead.
explain. I've got nothing. What is wrong with my taste?
There's no need to be bashful, especially after all that time.
the
you've been playing
sudden
chord.
saxophone?
In view of the circumstances, perhaps I will allow you to be my partner.
Nice. Really? That's okay with you? Even though we just met?
Well, it's sudden, and it'll be a long, long time before I could ever trust a human again.
Oh my god, I just saw these.
But I'm not exactly the god of taking things slow.
Oh my.
Besides, I already have 1,000 children. There's no harm in 1,001.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Taking me as your partner?
I thought you were talking about just being my girlfriend.
You thought the two definitions of partners that a fertility goddess was referring to the platonic meaning?
Yes. There's 3 meanings of
What's
partners.
the third?
Cowboys. Also like business
Are you
partners.
still joking around while standing so close to me? You should be melting with desire. Being anywhere
I
within a
don't
mile
dig
of
the
me should
double eyes.
amplify your lust 1,000-fold.
Oh, that's an easy one. 1,000 times 0 is 0.
Are you saying what
Oh,
I
are we
think you're
asexual?
saying?
Yep.
So, I take it you haven't had children yet?
Nope.
And you aren't with child now?
Why would we be?
You're
No?
going to die here, and there's nothing I can do to help.
What? I thought we were trying to get you out of here. You're just not gonna help me because I don't have
It's
kids?
not that I won't, it's that I can't. I am an entity of untapped cosmic potential, and I want a big family. The biggest family possible. I want every living thing on Earth to be a direct descendant of me or one of my followers.
So Genghis Khan.
Those that best serve that goal receive a fraction of my power. My most devoted followers are bestowed with gifts like extended lifespans, rapid healing, physical enhancement, and in some cases, immortality. And those followers are the ones looking for you. You, on the other hand, have closed yourself off to my dark influence and are mortal
Really?
and vulnerable. No kids, no powers.
What if I don't want powers or
What if I
kids?
drained the life from your body and then used it to fertilize my wicked soil until something that will give me grandchildren comes crawling out?
Don't threaten me with a good time. I take an involuntary step backwards.
I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Powers or not, let's move on to the next ritual so we can get out of here, okay? Holy moly, that was freaking scary. She's really taking this hard. Better go get the stuff for the next ritual. What is the next one? Epicurean Feast. Click the following. Meat from a living thing that died within the Black Woods. Check the meat rack in the dining room. Milk of the black goat. Store-bought 2% is apparently fine too. It's in the fridge. Lastly, a receptacle filled to the brim with liquid life. Blood. They meant blood. Please use blood from now on. Sorry. Chant while facing red-faced fire candles. Red fire candles. Okay, so that's that one we saw in the fridge. Let's get those to red. Hey, you're basically a god,
An
right?
outer god, yes.
If these cultists have been bothering you, couldn't you, I don't know,
What
fight
kind
them?
of mother would I be if I harmed my children?
Point taken.
But in all seriousness, I can't do anything to hurt my followers directly. Because never in my wildest dreams could I hurt a human. But maybe doing no harm isn't the same as doing good.
So, you couldn't hurt me even if you tried? Good to know. If you can't fight, how come you can't just run away or hide on the moon or
Because I
something?
lay roots wherever I'm seated.
Goats have roots?
My true form does. This goat form is merely one of my avatars, but my true form is actually all of the trees in the Black Woods.
I see. Your true appearance is just a regular old
A
tree?
really sexy tree.
Better be a damn sexy tree when we see it. Like a birch tree?
Sexier.
Like a willow tree?
Sexier. Keep going.
Like a cedar tree?
Cedar. Oh, that's crazy. Less sexy.
Okay, so sexier than a birch, but not as sexy as a cedar. Good to know. I can't talk to her anymore. Okay. Okay, well, let's go. Whoever was here and lit those candles is probably in that that room that was locked. Oh. Tear a hunk of meat from the hook. This should be what I'm looking for. Why is it green? It smells kind of strange. Is this beef? Pork? Whatever it came from, it was huge. I should move on before I count the number of legs hanging on hooks. Receptacle filled to the brim with liquid life. Blood. An unsettling amount of it. This is what the ritual calls for? And then milk from the fridge. This is the milk of the black goat? It just looks like a regular carton of store-bought strawberry milk with a label slapped on it. I guess the cultists would have a hard time getting the real thing from Rhok'zan now that their relationship is soured. No pun intended. This should be good enough. A chill just ran up my spine. Am I being watched? I have everything I needed. I need to get out of here fast. Do I? Back to the bedroom. Yeah, we'll go this way. This almost looks like a face, with that being the eye and that being the nose, and this like a mustache. Ooh, too far. Okay. Chandelier facing red fire candles. Let's do it. You have to do this at a good pace. It's kind of like
Well
the
done.
key card
Looks like you did
in
everything perfectly.
Among Us.
Impressive.
Actually, does look good. Nothing to it. If all the rituals are this easy, I'll have you out of here in no time.
Perhaps so. I don't want to leave things as they are between us. Your life is your own. I'm sorry for losing my composure.
Oh, that? I nearly forgot about that already. I'm a little surprised a literal god would bother apologizing to a human at all.
I've given it some thought. And while you may be blasphemously abstinent, you're the only person in the world that can help me. You see, if you step within range of my woods, any desire you have that will lead you closer to me is amplified to such an intense degree that it's unbearable.
Okay.
And most of the time, it's lust. Anyone who is led here seeking carnal or animalistic pleasures develops the sacramento stare and becomes a cultist. If you are brought into my woods for any other reason, you don't become one of my chosen 1,000, and your desire will make you futilely search the woods for what isn't there. You'll forget to eat and sleep, and you'll search and search until you die of exhaustion and become fertilizer for the woods to grow further. You're the only person to reach me without joining the cult or dropping dead. Thanks in no small part to the fact that you don't have lust to amplify.
Hey, Stub.
My only question is, if you're not here for lust, why are you here?
I pulled the receipt out of my pocket. I came looking for my parents. They vanished somewhere around here a year ago. This used to be a letter from them saying that they were here, in this house. But once I got here, it turned into a blank receipt and won't
The
turn
woods
back.
have indeed toyed with your emotions to bring you here. That paper was likely never a letter from your parents, but the woods made you believe it was. I'm sorry.
Aren't you the woods? So they're just still gone.
They were likely consumed by my woods no more than 3 days after they disappeared.
Damn. Feel like I've been punched in the gut. The dust has long settled on my parents being gone, but the grief never faded. So, did all of your family flee because your parents went missing? Because, like you said, your family fled with you. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Eat. It'll give you your strength back. The woods won't let you feel how tired you are.
I don't feel tired at all. Come to think of it, I felt like I was going to collapse when I made it to this house. I don't think I've eaten since I've got the letter either. I take a few bites, and the tears abate.
There. It'll be alright, Stardust.
Stardust? How did you know my parents' nickname for
Anything
me?
that dies within my black woods becomes a part of it. A part of me.
Oh, well, that's confirmation.
Their memories of you likely live on in me.
I guess that settles it. My parents really are gone. That's the only way she could know that name. This isn't the kind of closure I was hoping I'd find here, but I came here to put an end to the disappearances. That's what I'll do. I hope this isn't an offensive question, but all the missing people, and the people that came looking for them, you killed them all?
It was never supposed to be like this. I came bearing gifts of safe childbirth for infant and mother, hungerlessness, disease immunity.
That's pretty good.
But instead, my own worshippers tormented me until it broke my hearts. Now my woods are bloodthirsty.
I see.
And I'm forced to watch innumerable die.
But why? How could somebody do something like that? How could somebody have so much hate in their hearts?
Because it's had an eternity to accumulate.
What was that? It sounded like something breaking
Are they
downstairs.
coming? Already? No, 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 no!
I forgot. Rhok'zan is just as scared as I am. I need to be more careful with showing fear for her sake. It could just be the house. This place is old and rotten in some places, so sometimes the house shifts on its own. Take a quick look around my room for the sturdiest thing I can find. They left my bass guitar untouched. I'll check it out. It sounded like it came from the kitchen. Okay, good. I'm kind of glad it didn't let me do that. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the kitchen. Great soundtrack. Oh, wrong way. The blood was there in the outline. Hello. Nobody's here. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Could just have been the house settling, like I said. Hi. Ow. Gosh, this really hurts. Welcome to Sacramento. Die or go missing. Cool. Yes, this is very much like the first game, the little, like, timeline. So here is where the good ending, true ending split happens. Right here.
Ah, well done.
Okay. Let's do this properly. Yes, I get it. Oh, wrong way. Kind of sets you up to go that wrong way, though. This way? Yeah. Nice. I think that hit knocked them out cold. That made so much noise, I can't afford to stick around, but I don't feel good about letting this maniac wake up and ambush me again. Black liquid on the knife. I'll tie them up somewhere I can keep my eye on them. Why is that knife covered in blood? I can't for the life of me find a wound anywhere on my body, and I certainly don't feel any pain either. I grab a hold of the scruff of the cultist's collar and drag them a short distance. They feel unusually light to carry, but my left arm can't produce any force. What's going on with... What was that? That vision. No matter how much I focus, I can't bring it back. Just like the fake letter I received. Are the woods concealing my injuries from me, so I can't tell when I'm about to drop dead? I'm actually wondering if it's because I let myself die first, like it's a timeline thing. I sling my base over my shoulder by its strap and drag the cultist with my right arm alone. I'm sure this would be torture if I could feel pain or exhaustion. So where's she at? Okay, very interesting. I'm back.
Welcome back. What is that?
Bass guitar.
Not the dead body.
Oh, they're alive,
You
actually.
took one of the 1,000 alive? And then brought them here? This is... very good, actually. Now you have a blood sacrifice if you need one.
What did you say?
Some of these rituals require blood or human participants. Having someone knocked out and served to you on a silver platter makes things much easier.
I didn't drag them up the stairs so they could be a sacrifice. I tie their wrists together behind a load-bearing post in my room.
Now,
Why
I'm
in
an
this
outer
room? Why not
god,
another
so
room?
my moral code is completely different from that of humans. But didn't they just try to kill you?
Maybe. But under that mask, this could be someone else who went missing. I could never put someone through what I felt you can tell by this, it's the chick from before, when my parents didn't come back. The mask is snug against the cultist's face, but with a firm yank... Her!
Nanny!
You! Oh, you're that klutz from Missing Person Lane. You worthless lamb. We'll kill you. You'll never escape from this town alive.
Sure. Sheesh. Maybe I bonked you on the head a little too
It's
hard.
not that. She has the stare. Her lust for the leader of the 1,000,
Oh,
Buck,
yeah, she said that was
has
her
been
girlfriend,
amplified
her boyfriend.
1,000-fold into blind fanaticism.
Hey, don't try to wiggle out of that. I don't have to hurt you. I just need to make sure you couldn't attack
You
me
think you
again.
can steal my book, bash me over the head with a guitar,
Oh, so she
tie
took
me
over our
up,
house?
and get away with it? Oh, you're so dead.
What, did you expect a thank you? She's long gone. It's pointless trying to talk to her. If you're insisting on keeping
Just,
her
like, gag
alive,
her at least? Put
just
something
do
in
us
her
both a
ears? I
favor
mean, I
and
don't
keep
like
an eye
having
on
her
her.
here being able to pay
if you
attention
have to
everything
look
happening.
away, don't turn your back on her for too long.
Noted. Oop, don't mind that. Just plugging my mouse in. I do insist on keeping her alive. If she has the stare, then she didn't choose this. She's just another innocent person who got tricked into coming here. Hey, if you just stay put for now, then I can just let you go after I'm done here,
Drop.
okay?
Dead.
I sigh and return her mask to her. First things first, I need to do something about my arm. Okay. Rejuvenate vitality. Heal injuries, place a goat skull over your face, and light green fire candles. Ensure the symbol is drawn nearby, and face a mirror. If the intended target isn't the caster and isn't deceased, draw this symbol instead. Face them. Okay. Green fire. Mirror. Right? Oh, need the mask, that's right. Give me a mask, girl. Alright, that should do it. I inspect my arm, but I still can't tell whether I'm in pain or not. I can only hope I'm not still bleeding out. That about handles my injuries. Hey, your name is Nanny, right? I'm gonna give you your mass bath so you can do the ritual too. I bet that
What?
lump aches, right?
The one you gave to me?
I didn't mean to hurt you, I swear. You came at me, I was just defending myself. Look, you're hurt, let me patch you up and we'll call it even. Deal?
Like, barf me out.
Here, now chant, bottom of the
I
page.
know how to do it. Horna, Nagotog, like,
Like,
Grinsbada.
that totally shouldn't work. Better?
This is gonna come back to bite you. Just wait until I break free.
Um,
Then you're toast for real.
There's often merit in showing mercy to your enemies. Whoop, 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 whoop. Mouse, come on. Ooh, okay. Perform Rot Bloom? Oh, that doesn't sound great. This ritual is required to safely approach the heart of the... Yuck, what a gruesome looking ritual.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just getting the creepy crawlies from this one. Looks like I've got to eat a bunch of stuff in
A
order
seed
to make...
made immortal by my influence. When you die, the seed will bloom, leaving something good in the world
Oh, that's
long after
pretty
you've
cool,
passed
actually.
away.
That's kind of beautiful, actually.
Really? You think so?
I do. Well, I don't like thinking about dying. It's kind of comforting thinking a part of me will live on, you know?
Well, the same could be said about having children. They carry on your legacy long after you die, too. And if you have a bunch of
I
children,
wouldn't
it's like
do
living
this 'cause
forever.
I totally agree,
Doesn't
but
that
there's an
sound
achievement
nice,
for this.
too? Hmm?
Thirst quencher, spray Rhok'zan.
Kidding, kidding. I was only 60% serious.
That's still more than half
But
serious.
then again, living forever is something best done through offspring. Experiencing it yourself.
You mean like what you did to my Bucky?
He brought that upon himself.
You cursed him. He was your most devout follower, and you cursed him.
Wait, cursed?
One of my followers, the leader of the 1,000, stole a kiss from me long ago and became immortal. No matter what happens, he will still exist.
Turn him into a tree. How was that a curse? I could use immortality right about now. Wouldn't it be nice to live
No.
forever?
I mean, immortality is certainly not living forever. The pain you feel after fatal wounds becomes permanent, lifelong agony. For instance, if a human drowns, they feel indescribable fear and pain for seconds, maybe minutes at worst, and then are swept away by the mercy of death. An immortal human would continue to drown, thrashing and screaming soundlessly, until help came. If it came.
Yeah, there's a pretty intense Pokemon creepypasta about that.
So, for a mortal human to be cursed with cosmic permanence, immortality is terror
Alternate
beyond death.
Sapphire.
Buck realized this, and is tormenting me until I take it back.
Take a buck. How come we don't just take it back then? Wouldn't they let you go if
If
you
cosmic permanence was something that could be undone, it wouldn't be permanent, would it?
When Bucky finds you, when he gets his hands on you.
Buck is already here.
did? Oh my. A voice from the other side of my bedroom door. I didn't even hear him coming.
Bucky!
Buck, they're here.
Hello in there.
Hi.
It would appear that you have my book, my nanny, and my god inside that room with you.
In that order. Good for you,
The
Nanny.
good news is, you're holding all of the cards. As long as Nanny is unharmed.
She's fine. I just tied her
Is
up.
that so? Then it looks like we can make a deal. If you let us in, we'll take Nanny and go.
What? No way. Once that door is open, I'm going missing for sure.
Do you realize the situation you're in? We can storm in and take the book, the girl, and the god by force.
Then how come you haven't done it already?
You might get a lucky shot on one of us before you died, like I assume you did Nanny. And if the injury was serious, we'd be stuck for the next who knows how many years with it.
Fair enough.
All of that is too much risk over you.
Right, and so you'll just let me waltz on out
We
of
get
here.
dozens of people trapped in our woods every week. It means nothing to us if you escape.
Even if I go straight to the police and tell them everything.
The police are already here. Open the door, and you can keep Rhok'zan and the book. And if you don't, you know what will happen. You have 20 seconds to make your choice.
That's very interesting. You know what? Let's trust him and open the door. Hey, bud. I just want to get a good look at him. Alright, now that that foolishness is out of the way. Hooray for bad ending! Didn't even get a good chance to read all of it. Oh. I didn't spray her that time. I missed a line. You know what? You know what? I actually want to see that line. It's not continued yet.
Really? What?
Sheesh, all this grandkids talk. You're just like my mom.
I can work with that.
Nice.
Kidding, kidding. I was only...
Alright, cool. Anyways. This won't be enough to protect me. I think he really did have the police with him. Except they were in, like, cultist arms. He had, like, a rifle?
Stop! You'll hit the book.
I quickly leap back from the door, awaiting the onslaught of cultists. But instead I hear footsteps
Stardust!
retreating.
Are you alright?
Pat myself down quickly. If I got hit, it wasn't enough to make me lose consciousness. That'll have to do. What gives? Why are they running away? Did I do something to scare them
you
off?
have to leave this room eventually, so they're waiting to ambush you. Don't let your guard down. They could be anywhere.
Okay, can I, like, heal myself again? Just in case. Yo, girl, give me your mask. Oh, she dead? They kill her? Oh shit, I think they killed her. I don't even know if I have to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Aw, no, it won't let me. Okay, well then what about her? And isn't deceased. Yeah, I don't know if they are. That's the one. Okay. Alright, so rot bloom. We need the pot of a plant which grew underwater within the black woods, raw meat of an animal that so another that, and the petal of a flower that grew from the soil of the black woods. Ensure there are no lit rooms in the candles with you. Face any plant in a room with your spawn partner present. Okay. So I think we've actually got a few achievements coming up here. Okay, I think I've got a good grasp of what comes next. There is one achievement that won't be hard to get, and one achievement that is a little dependent on RNG. And there are enemies here. This room and this room, enemies can spawn in. So. And then when we come back, we gotta stop in here for achievement Easter egg. Let's go this way, I guess. Didn't bring my guitar with me. I guess I can't fight these ones. What will happen if I open the door fully? Apparently there's an achievement for doing what I just did, but that's okay. Is there something in here too? No, what do I need? I need pod. Well, that's upstairs in the bathroom. I guess we're supposed to do that first, but we'll get that last. That's fine. Fresh dripping meat. Oh, do I have to do it in order? I have to do it in order, okay. Oh, this is the achievement. Hiding spot.
Stardust? What happened? Stardust? Stardust!
Nice. Am I getting the achievements? Why am I not getting the achievements? There we go. They popped in once I closed the game. Iron Cog instead of Metal Gear. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
Baka baka.
And then, nope, back away from a threat hiding behind a door. Cool.
Sucker for love. Date to die for.
Let's get that full screen back on. We good? We're good. Okay.
Stop! You'll hit the book.
Okay.
Stardust!
That's weird. Okay. So we gotta go to the bathroom. Found one. I think this thing's a plant, so it probably counts. My bath's ceramic, I think. Nothing a plant could grow on, so I can only imagine what the plants are actually growing out of under the murky water. The leathery seedling tears off with little resistance. I try to chew it, but it's hard as a rock. Something is off about the taste, too. I managed to force it down. Whatever it was, I don't think it was poisonous, but I feel kind of sick now. Better get a move on. That's interesting. Okay, so same as before, we're just trying to avoid the enemy spawns. One of them could be in this room. Yep. So going this way this time. Oh, too far. Too far. Looks like I'm supposed to eat it raw this time. Yuck. Tear off a dripping morsel of the strange meat, pinch my nose shut, and imagine it's beef tartare as I force it down. It leaves a metally aftertaste in my mouth, and it feels like something didn't go down quite right. I feel very sick all of a sudden. My stomach immediately starts to churn. I need to get out of here. Huh? It's that incredible smell. A rich, warm scent clouds my senses, settling my stomach almost instantly. I follow my nose, and it leads back to the meat. Could it really be? Did I just get a bad first piece or something? I hesitantly take another bite, and a wave of satisfaction washes over me. My appetite kicks into overdrive. I've never tasted anything like it. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing. I ate a third piece, then a fourth, then a fifth. It's like I've gone my whole life without eating until now. The seconds between bites feel like an eternity of withdrawal. Eventually, my hunger abates, but only after I stripped it clean to the marrow. I need to get one last ingredient, the petal of a flower that grew in the black woods. I walk away, gnawing idly on the bone. Ominous. Back in the bedroom, back in the bedroom. Okay. Okay, so now we're making our way back. The enemy spawns have changed, so I gotta be careful. You're there. Okay. Hi. Okay, those ones are tricky. Eat meat. Let's try that again. I mean, it's on one or the other, right? Oh, wow, okay. So, like, hi. I guess it's a good thing you're looking the other way, huh? Cool, we made it. Okay. Oh, actually, wait. No, because I need the... Oh. Okay. Jeez, Rhok'zan wasn't kidding about their lust being magnified 1,000-fold. Can't believe I'm saying this, but thank the stars for smut. There's other plants around, but none are as radiant as this one. This must be a flower grown directly from the Black Woods' soil. It's the last thing I need to eat before I can complete the ritual. I pluck a petal quietly and toss it in my mouth. It tastes sweet, like honey. It leaves a numbing, unfamiliar sensation on my tongue, as if I'm tasting the very nature of the Black Woods. Suddenly a sharp, bitter taste seizes me, and the sweetness vanishes. I try to spit out the petal, but I can't move. All I can do is look back at the flower and see how it and the surrounding plants all seem to be growing, all in the same direction, towards me. The horror. My heart begins beating again, and my consciousness returns suddenly. I'm curled up on the ground in the corner of the room. My face is wet with tears, and I feel like several hours have passed. The flower is gone, nothing remains of it but my vague memory and an inexplicable sense of dread. Good thing they're still distracted, my god. Yo, what's up, go girl? I ate the stuff. I don't feel so good. I thought the candles were snuffed. Nope, guess not.
Well done. We're so close I can taste it. This feeling of hope welling in my chest. So unfamiliar.
I'd hate to disappoint you, but we're trapped in a pretty terrible situation. I'm not sure if escape is realistic at this point. I have no idea how many of them there are, and I know they're armed. I can't safely get us out of this room anymore. Chances are that I'm going to walk into one of their traps eventually, even if I'm on guard every minute of every ritual left.
We may yet make it out of this. I know what ritual is next. As long as Nanny stays down, this will be easy. You know how I mentioned that we'll be in need of a sacrifice? The time has come.
No. Sacrifice? Who, Nanny? Isn't
She is still alive. Normally, 1 or 2 fatal injuries wouldn't be enough to kill her since she's one of the 1,000. But, oddly enough, she's slipping away. We'll have to work quickly. Cold blood can't be used as a sacrifice.
She'll be sacrificed? After all that's happened to her? I can't just leave her like this, right? This ritual will call upon any and all firstborns within the Black Woods to gather a prodigious amount of fresh blood, vital for many rituals, including uprooting. If you are death-shy, follow these steps to avoid being targeted. Chant near your spawn partner. After chanting, immediately leave the room and do not return early. Continued on next page. No, it's not. Okay, looks like we've got a pretty tense section coming up next. Get ready for that. are being hunted, by the way. Just as a heads up, I don't know how we're supposed to know where to go, but I do. Exactly where we're supposed to be. Just supposed to stare, apparently. Maybe? Nowhere within the Blackwoods is safe except for the heart of the woods. The hearts will hide your scent from them. To avoid firstborns on your way, avoid making eye contact. They will know if you saw them. Move quickly, but do not run. You will attract their attention. Be observant. Do not look at the next page until you have reached the hearts. Wait for the candles to go out. Do not leave the heart of the woods until the candles go out on their own, no matter what you see or hear. Oh, candles went out. Once the candles go out, leave immediately. Return to the room the ritual began. Immediately. Okay. I don't know if we have to be fast here. That looks like a face every time, like a Attack on Titan kind of face. You know what I mean? Find what they left for you and chant 3 times to end the ritual. Well, she dead. Got it, but what exactly is it? I open the sack. The contents are a dark red liquid, thickly mixed with another darker fluid. It smells kind of like fresh wine. I close the sack up, ignoring the sight of 2 bright red fingers floating to the top. No time to recover from all this excitement. I've got to end this ritual.
How wonderful. With all of this fresh blood, we're as good as home free. Soon I will finally leave Sacramento behind. Hopefully, wherever you spend the remainder of your reality will be greener pastures as well.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean remainder of my reality?
I know it's a lot to take in, but because I'm an outer god, everything in this reality is my dream, including you. Sometime after I'm uprooted, I will wake
that was
up,
mentioned in the first game,
and this
too.
reality will end.
Whatever... I can't believe I've forgotten her name. She'd be so pissed. Nah, I'm no better or worse than any other human.
Yes.
And I'm part of this dream. Meaning I'll probably vanish, too.
Most likely.
So that makes me your dream girl? Technically?
Well, that's one takeaway from the existential atom bomb I just dropped on you. But yes, I suppose so.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, cool.
Cool indeed. But it's about to get very, very hot. Uprooting me will cause the entire Black Woods to burn down. So you'll need to run. If the woods were able to lure you in all the way from wherever you were living, it means its roots have grown that far. That will burn too.
Just how far am I supposed to be running?
I would say 60 miles, just to be safe.
Oh my. Doing this is going to burn everything down within 60 miles?
It's a small price to pay to excise the woods from your planet. Left unchecked, they will envelop the whole Earth, turning every human into either a cultist or fertilizer.
But I mean, once we do so, we're all just going to cease to exist anyway.
Just think of it like a widespread forest fire. And not even the worst one you've seen. Humanity has dealt with far larger wildfires before. Your towns will heal.
So I just gotta run for it once the fire starts?
Don't stop running, and leave the book behind to burn. If the 1,000 ever recovered it, they could seed the Black Woods again. And this will all have been for nothing.
What if they save the book before it burns to ash? I think I'll stay to watch it burn. If the Black Woods come back, people will die. I probably wouldn't be able to pull this off twice. Whatever time this world has left, I'll happily risk my life for it.
Everything you went through, it wouldn't have been for us. It'd have been for me. Can't let you do that. After the things I've said, the things I've done to you personally.
What have you done? You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't deserve any of this. Like, you've done basically nothing to me. If it helps, I'm not rolling over and dying. I'm going to run my hardest as soon as I'm sure this book is destroyed and you're safe.
Don't know what to say. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. I've got to finish this last ritual. Uproot heartburn. If your relationship with Rhok'zan, Selva, Oscura has soured, or you no longer wish to have the earth consumed by the Black Woods, this ritual is the only way to rid your reality of them. For now. This ritual will cause the Black Woods to burn to ash, and the hearts will return to their dormant state. This will allow you to escape from the Black Woods. But be warned, you can never meaningfully leave the Black Woods once you've entered them. Have all of the following on your person. The blood of at least 10 human-sized living things, the seed of wrought bloom within you, a common flame accelerant like flour, cinnamon, cooking oil, nail polish remover, or hairspray. Go to the heart of the woods while facing a heart, chant. You see. Looks like the true ending path does not do much different, which is interesting. So, we are going to do this then. I don't think we're in danger of cultists. Got our big old bloody sack. I'll be here for hairspray. Yep, about half full. This should start a good fire. Got everything else, okay. This way. Okay.
Actually did it. You really actually did it. And so the Black Woods have been destroyed. May something green and good grow from its ashes.
Not that it's gonna matter, our reality's going to end anyway.
So proud of you. I can't thank you enough. It's ironic, isn't it? The day I get my wish of never having to see a human again is the same day I finally meet one worth knowing.
There she goes. It's like an oven here already. I hear frantic commotion. They must be coming. Huh? The book is blackening in my hand. I must be engulfed in fire. The Black Woods, even at the bitter end, must be preventing me from feeling the flames. As long as I'm sure the book burns to the very last page, this is fine. Looks like that's it. If I'm still in one piece, I can run for the door. Hi. What's up?
Did something scary happen?
That's like the one time we ever actually get to look at ourselves, too.
Sit tight. Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is coming up. Ugh, I can't believe I wasn't able to get the stupid book back.
Guess I've got to get involved now. The book is mine.
Okay.
Next time on Sucker for Love, House of Wax.
I see what they did there. Cool. Well, now we're going back to chapter 1.
1,000 versus the 1.
Eldritch God.
Can I? Yeah. So we're going back to survived buck. Okay, and now we're doing wrought bloom for Nanny. Oh, I was supposed to wear the mask, so I do actually need to heal her. So not wrought bloom. Or apparently we do? I guess I was trying to heal her, but instead I want to plant a seed in her? Giggity? effects are not reversible even in death. Okay, so they're green, so, I mean, will this even work? Sure it's not this one? Yeah, guys, so I almost did it before, but I was making her wear the mask. She's still alive? The Thousand's tenacity is just something else.
What have you done? Why did you heal her?
He knew I was in here with you. And fired anyway. You heard it too, right? He said to stop shooting because they'd hit the book.
That's right, he didn't really care about you.
Stupid.
Is it just me, or is she acting different?
Thanks for bringing me back. Or whatever.
Huh? Thanks? Did she just say thank you? Rhok'zan, what's
Her
happening?
desire for Buck was what drew her into the woods. Now that her desire for Buck is 0, there's nothing to amplify. That's all.
Really? She's not one of them anymore? Hey, if I untie you, you won't attack
No,
me, right?
Stardust. Think. Crisis of faith or not, she is still with the Thousand and just tried to kill you. She literally has your blood on her hands.
Lol. I slipped the guitar strap off from around her wrists. There, how's
I'm
that?
not gonna say thank you for releasing me too. You're the one who tied me up in the first place. I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye!
Stardust, we're going to regret this.
Nah, it leads to the true ending, don't worry about it. Have a little faith in me. It'll be alright.
Well, I do feel a little better that she is not here with us anymore. Nanny not being around is fine by me.
Okay. So now we're back to doing... Oh, that's why I kept saying to do Raw Bloom. We're doing Raw Bloom. Okay, so we're just gonna do as we did before. Gonna go... eat. The pod. Delicious. Nutritious. Oh, not this way. Heading back to the kitchen. Honestly, there's no reason for you to see this again. I will see you back at the Heartburn, which is where things change. That was creepy. I'll include that because I didn't really get to show that the first time. Anyway, still working my way back. Ooh, this is creepy. I don't remember doing this last time.
How wonderful.
That was actually pretty creepy. Okay, I'm not gonna skip through this just because I want to see if there's anything different. Oh, wait, that was totally different. Shit. Okay, that's fine.
How wonderful.
Okay.
Soon I will finally leave Sacramento behind.
It's not new.
I know it's a lot to take in, but because I'm...
It's not new.
Yes. Most... Well... if the...
Wait, this is the same as before, though.
I would... It's a small price to pay to excise
Hey,
the
wait,
woods from
wait,
your
hold on.
planet.
Why was it saying
Left
something about
unchecked,
Buck?
they will envelop the whole Earth, turning every human into
Oh,
either a cultist
because I went
or
to the
how
wrong
wonderful.
path.
With all of this soon. I know.
Yeah.
Well, permanent entities like myself and Buck
Here we go.
continue
She
to
asked
exist
what
between
happened
dreams.
when her reality ends.
But as for non-immortals, Stardust. A cultist asked me the same exact question once before. When I gave him my answer, at first he laughed as if I was joking. Shortly after, he was disappointed and confused, as if dissatisfied with my answer. But then, as he began to mull it over, it slowly began to drive him mad, until finally, he ran shrieking into the woods, and I never saw him again.
Your answer was really that terrifying? I've got to know, what happens to me once my reality ends?
I don't know.
Huh. Someone's coming. Is it Buck? Did Nanny spill the beans and say how close we are to finishing? I ready my bass guitar. This is it. Whatever happens, I can't fail here. For my sake, and Rhok'zan's. There's an achievement if I don't swing. So I'm not gonna. Open that door, whoever you are, it's okay. Give my consent. Am I gonna see the door handle turn? It'd be really cool if I did. Can't do anything else. Do what you gonna do!
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. Nanny came back? Hurry, get in here. Jeez, I almost took her head off. I guess I'll get an achievement for that when I close the game again.
Why?
Because I'm leaving too. And the only way I'm getting out of here is if you finish your rituals. I gotta get back to my folks. And you do too, so...
Actually, thanks to the 1,000, that's no longer a possibility for her.
Oh, were they, you know, did we...
Yeah. Take a deep breath and force a small smile. I swallowed hard, forcing the familiar lump in my throat back
And you
down.
saved me anyways? I don't know how I could even begin to thank you.
Well, you can start by helping us escape. Having an ex-cultist on our side evens the odds greatly.
I love how this never increased during the time.
Since she has children, she has the same superhuman strength and tenacity as
have
the rest
children?
of them.
Huh? What are you talking about? I do not have kids.
What do you mean? You've been Buck's girlfriend all this time. Inside my aura of desire, no less. How haven't the two of you had kids yet?
Why don't you tell me? You're the space goat with magic powers or whatever. How come instead of bringing me and Bucky closer, you ruined everything?
Bucky Barnes. Ruined everything. You two seemed pretty close before he, shot you.
I guess we'd be close if I ever got to see him or have any time alone together. I mean, that was what I thought all of this was gonna be. He told me that the black goat of the woods was like some goddess of love or lust or whatever. So I was all like, OMG, that's totally hot. Let's summon her right now. But like, as soon as we did, he stopped talking to me. Between you and all the other girls that wander into town, it's like I'm invisible or whatever.
Guess that explains why Nanny thought I was here for Buck when we first ran
For a
into each
second
other.
back there, I thought he'd realized how much I meant to him. Back when he said you can keep the book and the god, if he just got me back. But I guess I'm, like...
Hey, don't get yourself down. There's plenty of other violent cult leaders out there. I'm sure you'll find the right one for you.
Thanks. But I think I'm swearing off of skulls and robes for a while. After we do these rituals, that is. Here's everything you need for the next one. Saved you the trip.
Oh, thanks. Really? I think she risked returning just to help me. So after all this, reality will end eventually? Well, how long is eventually,
Yes.
right? Like, are we talking, like, millennia? In which case, yeah, sure, fuck, fine, whatever, I don't give a damn. And I'm part of this dream, meaning I'll probably vanish too.
Most likely.
So, oh,
Well,
this is the same line as before.
If the... I...
None of this is new.
Just... Don't...
You're never gonna make it out
Oh,
anyways.
it's new.
The 1,000 are ready to die for Buck. They'll mob us as soon as this place starts burning. Here, if you take my old robes and mask, you can, like, slip right past them.
Aww.
I'll stay behind and make sure the book burns.
But what about you? Won't they kill you if they see you without
As
your cult
if.
stuff?
They know my face. If they see me running away, they'll let me go. Here, try this on.
I slip on the robes and tuck my head into the goat skull mask. It fits snugly.
It fits. Do you know what that means?
Now the disguise will
Well,
work.
yeah, but more
We're the same
importantly,
size. Yeah,
it
I knew it.
means we're the same size. Can I totally raid your closet on my way out? Because, like, I didn't want to say this while we were trying to kill each other or anything, but I love your pastel goth.
Cute.
So cute.
I can ship it. Oh yeah, take whatever you want. It's all burning to the ground anyways.
Awesome.
Stardust, no! We're so close to escaping. You can't throw it all away now by trusting her. If the book doesn't burn, all of this will be for nothing.
That's what we
If you
humans
trust
do.
her, and then she hands the book over to the 1,000, both of us are going to pay for it.
Yeah, but one side
She
was using
already switched
manipulation,
sides
and
once
the other
today.
side was not, so... I got us this far, didn't I? We won't let you down now.
All right, I want this so
It's
badly.
free here.
And I don't know if I have any hearts left to break.
Come on. Let's head on down to the root room and finish this.
Can I talk to you? I can't. Okay. Let's go do heartburn again. Let's summon firstborns, yeah, okay. Ah, here we go.
Actually did it.
Okay, still the same. It's like an oven here already.
Toss me the-
Commotion. Tossed her the book. Know what I'm doing. Here. I didn't imagine the night ending with me willingly handing the book over to
Oh
you.
my god, right? Like, totally not what I expected at all. You know, Buck really wants this book. And now that the woods are all burning down, he'd probably give anything to have it back. If we went back to the 1,000 together, we could ask for anything. I'm sure he'd let you join.
Yep. Nanny.
Kidding. I was just kidding. Jeez. Well, mostly.
She takes a long look at the book before tossing it
Hey.
into the fire.
This is like so embarrassing to say, but I think we would have been besties if things were different or whatever. You're so cute. See ya.
Her smile's really pretty. I wish we could have met somewhere else too. Time to go. Hopefully this disguise is enough to escape. Just leave. Okay, I'm leaving. And this time Buck did not show up with his shotgun or rifle or whatever.
Is that you?
Shoot, I wasn't expecting to have to talk my way out. Yeah, totally.
It is her! What are you still doing in here? This place is coming down!
Do I really have all of
Damn
this
it!
gold?
That outsider must have completed the uproot ritual. If we rush her, we might be able to save the book.
Right!
There's no way the book is burned all the way yet. I need to buy Nanny more time. Wait, I'll like totally get the book myself or whatever.
Really? Nani, you're amazing! You're a true believer!
I can't believe you'd sacrificed yourself for all of us.
Come on, guys! Let's get out of here!
Right.
Morons. Anyways, leaving. Save the TV! No! Save the TV! Actually, how do I get out of here? No. Maybe don't go try and save the TV. Go figure. Out. I made it? I survived the night? Got a long way to go before I'm clear of the wildfire, but I'm ahead of it for the moment. I better be sure to ditch the robe and mask. I don't want to be mistaken for a cultist once I'm home free. I lower my mask solemnly as I watch my childhood home burn to the ground. The house crackles loudly as the wood foundation splinters. flares. Large sections of the house begin coming down in cinders, burying any cultists unfortunate enough to have been trapped underneath. This should be the end of the disappearances. Wait, what's that? That's Buck.
Sit tight. Another episode of Sucker for Love at Date to Die For is coming up. Sorry, I ended up not giving the book back after all.
Guess I've got to get involved
Annie?
now. The book is mine. Next time on Sucker for Love, House of Wax. I can't
Interesting.
wait.
Alright, well that was the first chapter. Oh, hi. Nanny has left the 1000. Chapter 1. Will Nanny return in a later chapter? Alright,
Sucker for Love.
let's see if we can't get those achievements to load. Yep, there they are. We got Trigger Discipline, resist the urge to bonk Nanny with your base, and BFFs help Nanny through her messy breakup. Cool. And we now have 6 out of 11 achievements, which means there's not going to be many left for the last couple chapters. Alright, and we're back. I'm so annoyed. I was already starting the next chapter, and yeah, wasn't recording. Had a stream in between recording these. Okay, so that's fine. You can see I didn't get too far in before I realized.
Did something scary happen? In the book you're reading, did something scary happen? You're as pale as a sheet.
Oh, no. I must have nodded
What
off
was
and
it
had a
about?
bad dream. Can't remember, but I saw something or someone, and then I passed out, or woke up, I guess.
Either you were awake and passed out, and now you're dreaming, or you were dreaming and got scared awake. Either way, you're on the other side from whatever you saw, for now.
Whatever I saw. These dreams will be the end of me. I better find my siblings soon. A year ago, all 9 of my siblings vanished into the woods during a string of disappearances. They were never found. Earlier today, I received this picture in the mail. It's a photograph of all of them together at my grandmother's house here in Sacramento. It was taken recently. This photo is the whole reason I came here, but now it's making me uneasy. Like there's something I'm forgetting about it.
If you're having trouble finding a book you're interested in, may I make a suggestion?
I think I need to get going before it gets too dark. I'll quickly hear her out and let her down gently. Sure.
I believe you'll find this one to your liking.
Ba-ba-bum. Smells funny. This book is... Rhok'zan! Her name is Rhok'zan. Where is she? A flood of fragmented memories is rushing back to me. I'm back at the beginning of the nightmare? Am I just starting all over? No, think. Some of my memories don't line up. I remember my parents going missing, but my parents are alive and well. I just talked to them the other day. So they swapped it this time around. The parents went missing last time and the siblings were okay, but this time the siblings went missing and the parents are okay. Something has changed. What's happening?
Having trouble remembering what you dreamed about? That's perfectly normal. Humans forget 95% of their own dreams. I imagine they forget even more about the dreams of others. Don't you think?
Who are you?
Shh.
Who are
It's
you?
all right. You're safe here.
I'm not sure if that's the
I
same
am
person
new.
who
I made the book you're holding.
made the book from the first game, but it could be. And she's the reason this whole damn mess even exists. The Black Woods, the disappearances, all of it. You caused all of this?
You blame me for the misfortune befalling the Black Goat, because I made the book to begin with. That's fair, but I merely created a means of communication between humans and gods. Am I truly to blame if someone else
Sorta,
uses it for
kinda.
evil instead?
How is she just talking about gods like it's nothing? Are you another eldritch god? Or an immortal
I am
human?
neither of those things, but I am a friend, here to aid you. You've regained a portion of your memories surrounding the book after looking at it, yes? That should lead you where you're trying to go.
Okay. Thumbing through the book, Rhok'zan's face is coming back to me. If I recall correctly, I should be able to get to her through Missing Person Lane. Thanks for giving this back to me.
Don't thank me. In time, I hope you'll come to forgive me.
This feels familiar. I'm getting some killer deja vu right now. I've definitely been here before. But even still, this alley feels unfamiliar, like it changed completely from the last time I was here. I quickly pick a direction and break into a brisk jog, but no matter how hard I look, I can't find my turn. Backtracking, hugging the walls, nothing seems to be helping. What was my house number again? I bet it's somewhere in the photo I got in the mail. Try not to be too surprised. It's the receipt again. It's a fake! It's a trap! It's a trap! Just like last time. But nobody's there. Huh? But isn't this where I was supposed to run into that girl from last time? Instead, I'm all alone. Something is wrong. Things are repeating themselves, but they're different. I won't be able to rely on what fragmented memories I have. Even stranger, I managed to arrive at my old house undetected this time. I better rush to my room and summon Rhok'zan. The Black Woods are back. Yeah, about that.
That's her! That's the girl Buck warned us about!
What are they all doing here? How'd they know I was coming? Oh, my head.
You? That's it? Buck was so worried about you? Huh. I was wondering what raw strength you must have had in order to scare Buck into calling me in for this. I was looking forward to tearing you apart. But you're just one scrawny, mortal girl. I was promised you'd be an actual threat. This is
Give me time.
Just do it yourselves.
I hear the sound of steel unsheathing and the heavy chains dragging towards me, but the sounds halt a short distance from me. They're hesitating? Is it me or do they look afraid?
What's wrong? What are you idiots waiting for?
Buck says that in a previous reality, she somehow managed to kill all of us. Alone.
The cultists are muttering uneasily amongst each other.
You couldn't win a fight 1,000 against 1 in your own base?
Somewhere behind that mask, their cruel gaze is sizing me up.
As if I don't see it.
Come on, think. I need to break their confidence. Buck was telling the truth. I did beat you all, and then burn the Black Woods down with everyone in it. Notice how Buck, the one who knows the most about me, isn't here?
You didn't want to risk it? She's that dangerous?
They look visibly rattled. None of them want to risk their precious, long-lived bodies. Now for the biggest bluff. Don't think I'm a threat? Don't think I can wipe the floor with you and your friends even now? Go on, underestimate me. Make the same Buck did before he lost.
Alright. I've heard enough. I'm interested.
I got him. Every single one of them dropped their weapons. Except for the big one.
However, you're wounded, unarmed, and outnumbered. I'm not about to live the next 1,000 years ashamed of myself for killing you now. Go lick your wounds first.
Really? Now isn't the time for playing around.
Shut up. Form a perimeter outside. No one gets out. No one comes in.
Is he gonna be happy about this?
Buck will
Cultist
have his
E.
and her head. One more thing.
Cultists begrudgingly depart, retrieving their makeshift weapons from the ground. None so much as look at me as
After
they
all
pass.
that talk, what you said about beating the 1,000 had better be true. Because if you can't prove your strength to me, I'll destroy you. Did they break your arm?
Huh? My arm? My arm? It really is broken. How am I going to make it out of
I
this
won't
now?
let an unfair advantage hollow my victory.
Just breaks her own arm casually.
My expectations for you are high. I believe you really did beat the 1,000 once. But that ends here. You have one ritual. Then,
Technically, she gives us 2.
and don't think I'll stop at a couple broken ribs when I find you.
I bought myself some more time. But what did I just get myself into? We can actually talk to her, too.
Go. I won't be denied my glory.
Cool. Alright, talk to you later. going straight upstairs. Snuff the candles. Grab the mister. I am facing the tree. Come on.
Stardust.
Got a heart now.
It really is you. I can't believe this. It's me, Rhok'zan, the Black Goat of the Woods.
Don't worry, I remember.
Really? You do?
When I saw the book, I remembered everything. Well, 5% of everything. Most important parts. I remember her all right, but what happened to the standoffishness? I don't have any memories of being so close.
My Stardust.
Cute.
It's been so long.
A little heart birthmark. So long. It feels like I just saw you. This is so different. She's completely lost her composure over me.
For me, it's as if hundreds of years have passed. Not that you would have noticed your reality beginning anew. Only cosmic entities still exist in the space between dreams.
Wait, us meeting? That happened in a completely different reality? This is terrible.
I know it's a lot to take in, but
You mean I wore the same thing to 2 dates in a row?
that's not the part I thought you'd get stuck on. You're completely unfazed by the fact you haven't existed for millennia.
Not really. Kinda. What were you doing all that
Trying
time?
to avoid falling asleep again, to keep from creating new nightmares. But now that it has begun again, I'm so happy that I'm dreaming about you too.
We are her dream girl, after all. She's brushing my hair with her hand, like a mother coddling their child. It's nice, but I just realized something terrible. What has Buck been doing all this time?
Floating in the space between dreams, strategizing against you, likely. After all, he had nothing to do but reflect on how you beat him.
Shoot. Going up against someone that knows all of my moves from a parallel reality? That explains how I got ambushed. He knew I was coming.
I should hurry. I want to hold on to this moment for a bit longer.
We might actually have the time for it. Only one cultist is after us this time.
Really? Who?
I think the other said his name was Billy?
Billy? Oh, Stardust!
Clearly a woman by the voice, but whatever. What, is that bad?
Very bad. Oh, this is a nightmare. I couldn't bear to watch if Billy catches you. Wake up, wake up, wake up!
He didn't seem so bad.
She. And the fact that you met her and lived is a miracle.
I don't know. She seemed different from the others. The rest of the 1,000 act like mindless zombies, but it's like she was fully conscious.
Well, I suppose it's possible that even with her bloodthirst multiplied 1,000 times over, that she still has a desire stronger than that.
She was one of your tormentors, right? Do you have any guesses about what that desire
She has
might
a very
be?
odd honor code that she follows to the letter. Her strict adherence to that code is probably the only thing strong enough to overpower my influence. From what I gather, it's essentially the law of the jungle. Big fish eats small fish, might makes right.
Oh yeah, and physically she really reminds me of Nikki from Dr. Stone. Might makes right, but that can't be right. She takes orders from Buck. There's no way Buck is mightier than Billy. Have you seen her?
She probably considers Buck stronger than her because he's immortal.
Fair.
That's a fair assessment.
So even though Buck is physically weaker than Billy, she still listens to him anyways, because he's essentially undefeatable? I can use that to save all three of us.
3 of us? Ugh, Stardust. You got one of the 1,000 to have a change of heart and join your side. But Billy isn't like the rest of them. The only way to get through to her at all is to speak her language.
I'm counting on that. I just have to think of something. I suppose I could beat her by finishing the rituals while she's hunting me, but I doubt that she'll just let me go if I succeed. The house is surrounded. There must be some other way to convince her I'm stronger than her. For now, we have to do the feast again. Even though she said one ritual, we do have some time before she shows up. She hadn't shown up yet by the time I realized I was not recording. Blood. I'm not sure which is making me more uneasy, the volume of blood or the fact that this feels familiar. I tear a hunk of meat from the hook. This should be what I'm looking for. I don't remember being this spoiled for choice last time. All this meat. The 1,000 were really out for blood this time around. I mean, really feels like the same amount of food, but whatever. This must be the milk I need, right? Better grab this and go before Billy hears me. That's everything. Rhok'zan, here I come. What's that sound? It was not Billy, don't worry. I guess it was Billy. Worry. Oh, so that's literally right where That's literally right where I stopped and realized I wasn't recording. Well, the guide said that she is not supposed to be hunting us right here. You can hear her walking around. Where's the staircase? There it is. Oh, a kitty! Hello, little darling. Poor thing must be terrified with all the commotion going on. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. What? Its face is missing.
What's wrong? Never seen a Russian blue before?
And she was in the first game. Nyan Rhok'zan will give me lightheadedness. But this, my sandy's slipping through my fingers like grains of sand.
Pardon my intrusion, but when my niece didn't awaken, wailing and clutching at her sheets, I knew something was amiss. I had to see the source of her pleasant dreams for myself. I've heard much about you. The way my niece spoke of you. Why, you'd think she'd learned nothing from her eternal torment at human hands.
Yeah, but I'm the good one. Your niece? Rhok'zan? You're her aunt?
Many call me Aunt. Others call me the Crying Chaos, the Haunter of the Dark, the Mind Eater, the Unknown that pushes back. I've earned many ominous titles and aliases that I don't much care for. But you may call me by one I do quite like, Auntie Nyan Nyan.
I'm being driven over the edge. My very sanity thrashing towards its watery tomb amidst the unimaginably thalassophobic void.
Oh, having trouble there? Where's that indomitable human spirit that I've heard so much about? Pathetic. If Rhok'zan could see the state of you now, she'd know she was wrong about humans. Foolishly believing that humans and gods could be anything more than livestock and butcher. That admirable, worthwhile traits, like kindness and perseverance, are just in human nature. That silly goat. So old, and yet still so naive. Alas, I was once her age, and she has yet to be my age. Her torment will help her grow up.
How dare you? She's suffering. I've seen how much damage this has done to her, and I'm not even halfway through healing any of it. Is this some kind of joke to you?
This is gravely serious. That's why it's so damn funny.
Fair enough.
Come now. The very same humans that she lent her power to use it for the sole purpose of inflicting as much suffering upon her as possible. Classic comedy. Ah, the cosmos is always laughing and never smiling. But then you had to come along and muddle the lesson I'm trying to teach her. You will pay dearly for that.
I don't like the sound of that. Lesson you're trying to teach her. Did you come here to...
Kill you? You're not immortal, so death means nothing to you. You aren't around to see it, and in the next reality, you won't even know it happened. All my creativity would go to waste. Besides, I'd never feel so threatened by a human to step in personally. I'm here for, what is the human expression? A victory lap?
I don't think that quite works here.
I'm here to watch you die when the 1,000 takes back the book, and Rhok'zan gets what she deserves for consorting with humans.
I won't let you say something so awful about your own family in front of me. Like it's nothing.
You won't let me?
It's achievement for that.
You must have completely lost your mind, schoolgirl. I'd revert back to my suppressed form to spare your sanity, but that rebellious glint in your eye is really pissing me off. You see this mark? I'm etching a permanent tally, counting the number of times that you've been made humble at the bloody hands of the 1,000. This one's a given. This will help you keep perspective. The next time that you think there is any hope,
Apparently this doesn't
at all,
do anything
take
to
a
us,
good
but it is
look.
important for the true
Your
ending.
memories of its significance will come forward.
So we'll find out more about that later.
Enjoy resting your head on Rhok'zan's shoulders while you can. Soon, it
Damn,
won't
she's
be
got some
resting
good
on
lines.
yours.
That one line about the universe always laughing but never smiling. So we've died 3 times. Yeah, 2 in the first chapter and then 1 in this chapter. Oh. Is this room still the same? Yes. Can I still not get into this room? Yes. Remain calm. This ritual should be familiar. Meat from living. Red fire candles. Okay.
Ah, that smells wonderful. You're such a good follower of mine. But is it ready? It may not be hot enough. Yet. Oh, such decadent, indulgent food can be so messy, too. If only we had something to eat off of. Always ready for anything, aren't you?
I do that for the comedy at this point. I shovel a small handful of morsels into my mouth. Well, I wasn't prepared to meet your aunt.
Auntie Nyan Nyan? You saw her? What is she doing here? She laid one finger on you, so help me!
Just a lot of sandy damage. No, I'm fine, really. She's just said she was here to spectate.
Spectate? What a sick old witch. I'll give her something to spectate. You know what would really make her angry? What if we made out right now? Wouldn't that be funny? It'd be so funny, trust me. I was being serious! It really would have gotten to Auntie Nyan Nyan.
She seems nice.
You're allowed to say you hate my family.
She seems nice.
And after?
After I get to know them, it'll be too late to hate them. I'd love to hear about your family, Rhok'zan.
If I ever have a dream where we aren't in so much peril, I'd be happy to tell you all
We'll
about
have better
them.
dreams then, girl! It's a date. Okay, now what? Wild Evolution. Oh, that one's new. Oops. I found a shortcut to uprooting. There's only 3 rituals that need to be done first. Should be faster and easier. Drink directly from a healthy, beating heart of the woods. Red is good, purple is bad. Chant while near your partner. Okay. Can I take my base? My base is gone. They took my base. You bastards. Alright, well, down to the basement. We gotta watch out for Billy. Okay. 3 tallies. It's interesting that it's raining this time. Makes it harder to hear her. Because she is definitely wandering around. Wow, only one is... As soon as I touch the heart, a large quantity of blood spills out onto the floor in front of me. I cup a handful and drink it down. It's strange, but after losing so much blood, the heart appears to have grown slightly larger. I feel a little funny, but it looks like I did it right. Sucks that we can't perform the Restore Vitality spell to heal our broken arm. Let's go back up to the bedroom? Okay. Bat banging. growling. Yeah, that's nice. Bye, Billy. Okay. Chant will near your partner.
Oh my. This I like. Seeing you in my dark image. Warms me to my roots.
We did something similar in the first game. Dark image? I don't feel any different. What changed? Let me check my reflection.
I wouldn't look in the mirror so soon. The shock might be a lot to take in.
Ominous. Okay, but now I basically gotta look. Deep breaths. Be strong. I have goat horns? I don't know if your outfit has like its lace has a bunch of hearts on it, or you have a bunch of heart birthmarks, but that's cute. I know there's that one, but this isn't so bad. All in all, I think I actually look kind of cute with these. You do. They suit you. Wonder if they're real. Can I touch them? What was that me? What was that? Was that me? Was that my voice just now? I sounded hoarse, like I've been screaming at the top of my lungs for hours. More importantly, what I saw just now. What's happening to me? What's... Did I just bleed? Whoa, was that a tin can? Something's very wrong with me. What just happened? So did I just eat like a tin can that was suddenly there for some reason? And like, yeah, why... What is... Like, why are we so damaged? Face toward a device capable of producing sound from a radio signal. Ensure that it is on. Chant 3 times. It's a TV. This ritual will amplify all animalistic behavior of those within earshot, including estrus and aggression. Don't worry about it. Just go straight to Rhok'zan as soon as possible after chanting. Trust me, haha. Lol. Okay, this might be tricky. Let's see how it goes. Apparently she can enter this room. Go. I think I got away. Aha! Suck it, Billy. I'm back. Suddenly a floral perfume-like scent washes over me.
Stardust. I was just thinking about you.
I think it's probably one of the funniest additions they've added.
It's awfully drafty in here.
Got you covered. Always in the cow? No, she's T-posing to assert dominance.
This is a real low point.
I was in the mood.
I'm keeping
Nice.
the shirt, by the way.
You may have it. Oh, that old thing? I basically used it for pajamas. Take it. Cute.
Oh, I should reciprocate. Come here. Let me do your horns for you. It won't take long.
I sit down while she gently preens and decorates my new satyr-like spikes.
Oh, look at you. So pretty. My sweet Goffin Hupad.
Goffin Hubgad. I feel the top of my horns. The tips have been adorned with a lustrous metal. I shake my head a few times. The fit is perfect. Wow. Was that Billy? It sounded like her bat. That was fun, but I better get back to the rituals. Can I talk to her? I like the new outfit change. To the balcony? Labyrinthine roots. This will expose the psychoactive roots of the Black Woods, allowing them to burn without an accelerant this time. Cast outside, like on a porch or balcony, but face away from the woods. Do not look at the woods in any way until the second phase of the ritual is complete. Okay. Okay. Nothing missable in the next bit, just do what you're supposed to do. Okay, so we can't look this time. We have to face away. You may have lost your sense of direction. This is normal. Stay calm. Do not directly view the woods in any way, windows and doors included, until the ritual is concluded. Avoid looking into any mirror. Find your way back to your partner. Chant to hide the roots from your sight. Well, that's a mirror. Oh, that's not a mirror, that's a door, okay. Whoops. They meant it, don't look in the woods. We are almost at the... Yeah. Let's try this sucker again. We have to worry about Billy here. We just really don't want to avoid looking at trees. Oh. This maybe isn't good. Yeah, okay, I thought maybe that would hide the... Oh! There's a door. Hello, door. I can't tell if I'm... Ooh. Nope. 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 I accidentally went towards her. Dang it. Ooh, this is a tricky section. I like it. Tally marks that Auntie Nyan Nyan have been leaving for me. She's been adding one for every time I've lost. I have not lost that many times. Kind of rude of you to make shit up. Unless, like, for every one I get to attempt, there's, like, 6 that we lose or something. I think we just circle around for a while until the door shows up. Try not to get dizzy. And I think here we just want to make sure we're not approaching her. If we see her, we need to turn around. Wait, that was... Oh, that was where we need to be. Ah! Psst, Rhok'zan, I did it! That was the last ritual before I can uproot you.
That's... great news.
What's wrong?
It's nothing, but if there's any loose ends left to tie up, now would be a good time to do it. Before uprooting me, that is. Haste makes waste, after all.
Still haven't beaten Billy yet. If I don't do it now, I might not get another chance. Then again, Billy is scary as hell. I was able to survive all this time without getting spotted, but who knows how many times she's killed me in other realities. If I knew that exact number, I might be able to come up with a strategy. Geez, I wonder where I can find that. Anyways, we're not doing that on this attempt. This path, I guess you'd say. If your relationship with Rhok'zan, or do not wish it soon, but you're out for now. Previous ritual should have exposed the roots. No further reagents and rituals are needed to burn them. Go to the heart of the woods when facing a heart and chant. I think we can't do the true path without doing this path first anyways. Boop. Boop. We'll do it to the healthy one because it seems appropriate.
Wait, don't. Not yet. Please.
What are you talking about?
I'm not ready to leave yet. You don't know how long it's been since I've had any solace in these nightmares. Since my dreams were something to look forward to. Now that you're here, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. How do I know I won't be alone next time? What if you aren't there to make me feel safe? I don't want to leave.
Okay, we can stay.
What?
I'll stay with you here for as long as you need.
But we can't. I know that. If we sit around and wait instead of ending this now, bad things will happen to both of us. We'll lose our opportunity to end things on our own terms.
Something bad is bound to happen to everyone. That's life. That doesn't mean it's not worth living through. I'd never cut any time here with you short just because it'll end eventually. I'll wait here until someone drags me away.
I can't ask you to do that. I couldn't do that to us. I couldn't see what they'd do to you.
Yes, you could, you big ol' worrywart. Bad things happen, sure, but they always pass. Plus, you're immortal. Something good enough to make all of this worthwhile is bound to happen eventually.
You're right.
Law of probabilities.
No matter what happens, it will pass. I just have to be patient. Whatever our time apart holds, I'll have the heart to face it. Thank you.
Anytime, Rhok'zan. Ready?
Ready. Thank you, my sweet Stardust.
Where am I going? Leaving. Okay. Don't worry about Billy. She's totally fine. Just gonna let us go. Examine the closet. Kind of past time for that. What happened? Did the whole house fall on me? I don't see any rubble. What do you think? The book. I've got to take it and...
You can't see your body, but I can. You'll suffer if you try to move. You're finished.
No, I'm so close. I reach for the book, but my wrist is kicked aside.
Stop already. You're already dead.
Take my head off?
I'll be taking this to Buck, as promised.
Try to yell in protest, but words won't come out. If Buck gets the book back... No! I won't let either of you hurt Rhok'zan, not in my house.
Let go. Let go. You can't put up a fair fight anymore. There's no glory in prying this book out of your hands now. So admit defeat, and let go already.
I reach with my other hand and thumb frailly among the closed pages
If
for
you're
a grip.
going to dishonor me by not conceding, I'll have to take this by force.
There's a loud tearing noise. A pain beyond belief rips through my body.
You ripped out a page as I pulled the book away. Why? You're too wounded to speak. You won't be able to cast anything to save yourself.
This doesn't matter now. I know I'm beyond saving. This me, at least. But if what everyone is saying about new realities is true, and there'll be another Stardust another time, then I'll happily pass the baton. But I won't let Rhok'zan suffer in the meantime.
Save the Black Woods. You ripped out the page that lets you summon the Black Woods. If that burned with the house, Buck would have no way of summoning Rhok'zan to hurt her.
Yeah.
And she would be saved, right?
Yeah.
That's how you're going to waste your strength. Useless.
I feel my fist being pried open by her inhuman grip. My entire hand goes numb. All of my extremities do. There's a pause before my wrist is released and falls limply to the ground. I hear footsteps retreating as Billy leaves me. I failed. I was so very close. I'm sorry, Rhok'zan. With my last drop of will, as my vision begins to dim, I turn my head towards my clenched fist. Page still in hand. Ooh. She's leaving with the book, but letting me destroy the most important page? There's too much to unpack here with what little time I have left. So instead, I watch the page in my hand burn to ash as everything goes dark. Rhok'zan, in this dream, the one about me, you're safe.
Stay tuned. Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is coming up. Huh. Even though Stardust lost the battle, looks like she's winning the war, isn't she?
Hey,
Kid.
why are we counting on me all of a sudden? Can't you find somebody less famous to get their hands dirty? Next time on Sucker for Love, the lonely devil arrives. Now who wants an autograph?
Your face. Okay, now we go back into 2.
Chapter 2.
Did something scary happen?
Yes. And then we're gonna go back to Survive the Labyrinth. Now, apparently, it's covered in tallies. Wow, look at all the times I've kicked the bucket. Jeez, I had no idea I've died so many times, and yet I'm still here. Wait, that's it. If I show this to Billy, I might make it out of this. I should wait here. Okay. Come on up, Billster. Billsteroni. Come on, you're so close. Just a little bit further.
What are you doing? Now tell me you've given up.
Wait, her arm's still broken.
I was clear what would happen if I caught you. There is no dishonor in killing you now.
Actually, I can prove that I'm stronger than you right here, right now, without throwing a single punch. Take a look.
You're bluffing. Is this some kind of a trap you set for me?
Not a trap, a scoreboard.
Scoreboard?
A 12-foot-tall cat girl in high heels from outer space carved these notches into the wall.
Alright, go on.
Really? I haven't already lost you? That makes sense to you so far?
I work for a cult that worships a four-eyed goat tree from outer space. Your story really isn't outside the realm of believe it.
I like how her voice kind of lowers there. She made these notches because she wanted to discourage me. She makes a permanent tally mark on the wall each time you kill me. She left this to prove I'll only lose against you, but actually, it's the only way I could have ever proven I've won.
So, I've beaten you to death countless times? That's your point?
My point is that my tenacity is infinite. All of these times I've lost, and you're not any closer to defeating me. You see, right? It's maybe the number of times I've fallen, but it's also the number of times I've come back.
You're telling the truth, aren't you? However, all you've proven is that we're in a stalemate. If you really believed I'd spare you because we're tied at the moment, I'm sorry to say, you still have to die.
Your personal honor code means you only listen to someone that's stronger than you, right? And you listen to Buck. That must mean that he's stronger than you, because he's immortal.
Even if I managed to break him in two now, he could beat me the next time we met by already knowing what I was gonna do. That makes him stronger than me.
But he'd be worse for wear, right? He keeps the mental and physical trauma from all your previous attempts to kill him. And I don't. I come back as good as new each time without even remembering how I got my head handed to me. If if Buck and I fought, I would eventually win, because his injuries would accumulate, and mine wouldn't. That makes me stronger than Buck, which makes me stronger than you. Well, what does she think?
Oh, proving you're stronger than me without throwing a single punch. I see your strength. I won't come after you anymore if you spare me.
Spare her? Geez, she really does believe I'm much stronger than her. I mean, I guess I was telling the truth, but I didn't expect her to submit like this. She must take that honor code of hers seriously. It's a deal, on 2 conditions.
What's the first one?
Could you maybe take off your mask?
Fine.
Yeah, you really remind me of Nikki. Cute. Wait, her eyes. You don't have the Sacramento stare?
No, I'm not one of the 1,000. I'm not even from here either. So, what's the second order?
Once I finish the uprooting ritual to set Rhok'zan free, I want you to escape alive with the
Done.
book. Really? Easy as that? That's a huge relief.
But be warned, when Buck sees me helping you, there's no way he'll let me meet you again in the next life.
That's fine.
I'll either be dead or somewhere
Hopefully
far,
living a better
far
life.
away. If I do this, this is the only time I'll be able to help you. This reality is your only shot.
So this is the only time I'll be able to count on Billy. I'd better make it count. Alright, once I finish the last ritual, we're going.
Good answer. I'll watch your room until then.
Thanks. So now we're just doing this again. There's an achievement that we're not being given right now either, but we'll exit the game.
Alright.
Buck might be surveilling us? Okay. Doesn't really matter. We'll exit the game again and go back to the menu so I can see the achievement. I don't know why they're not loading like that, it's weird.
Wait, don't. Not yet. Please. I'm not ready to leave yet. You don't know how long it's been since.
I think these are the same ones.
I don't want to go.
Yeah, okay, that was the same.
Thank you, my sweet Stardust.
The Black Woods are burning. Buck probably knows now. This is our one shot.
Let's go! Alright, what's the plan? Can you get us out of here?
Remember that the 1,000 formed a perimeter around the house. If we run out blindly, we're finished. The burning roots are invisible too. So to stay safe, keep your feet on something that doesn't burn, like cement or water.
Oh, fine.
I saw a pond on the foot.
Did she just get shot? Yep. It's Buck. Where is he? Oh, shit. Rip Nikki. Looks like she just took a shoulder shot, though, so she'll be fine. Where the hell am I? Taking, like, the most convoluted route out of here possible. Grab it. Thank God that missed. It didn't. Turn around to see Buck silently loading another shell into a shotgun. Oh, it is a shotgun. That must hurt. Why is he so burned already? My skin isn't falling off like his. What happened to you?
You did. Nanny happened too.
Yeah. Nanny. Hearing that name. That was someone who helped me escape. Where is she?
Couldn't be trusted. So she's gone this time. Billy's gone next time. Now give me the book. Don't bother telling me it's not with you. Because I'm shooting you either way if you don't handle it.
Over my dead
Not
body.
stronger than me now, are you?
Oh, he heard that. Billy!
Oh, as I was saying.
Each time they gave us their robes.
And jump in the pond on your way out. Wade in the water until the fire's burned over.
What about you?
Go!
I turn, rushing out the door. There's nobody standing between me and the pond. I've made it through this. I take one last look behind me.
Stay tuned. Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is coming up. Huh. Looks like she was stronger than me after all. You've got your work cut out for you, kid.
Hey, why are we counting on me all of a sudden? Can't you find somebody less famous to get their hands dirty? Next time on Sucker for Love, the lonely devil arrives. Now who wants an autograph?
Not me. Billy has left the 1,000. Cool picture of her. Yeah, those achievements didn't trigger for some reason.
Sucker for Love.
So there we got True Strength. Prove your strength to Billy. We have 3 achievements left to get and 2 chapters. This one took us a lot less time than the first chapter. Okay, now it's time for chapter 3. Right, no, we're gonna go New Day.
Chapter 999, The Lonely Devil
Chapter
Arrives.
999, oh my, how many times have we been doing this song and dance? A cacophony of squeals and excited chattering rushes past the bookstore. The noise must have woken me
Such
up.
commotion. No matter what all the fuss is about,
Hi,
it's
Moo.
far too late in the day to be causing such a ruckus.
It's gotten late? Shoot, I was supposed to look for leads before sundown. For a year now, people, mostly girls, have been disappearing from their homes all over the prefecture. At first, everyone thought they'd just run off together, but as more girls vanished without a trace, panic started to spread. Their last seen on the bus to Sacramento. Having grown up here, I can't just stand by while so many people go missing in my backyard. Wait, that horde outside sounded like a group of young girls. I should warn them, or at the very least follow after them. This could be a lead. Why do their voices sound familiar?
Don't leave without your books.
Whoops, almost forgot. Thank you so much.
Thank you for stopping in. Take care.
See you next chapter, Moo. I rush outside, leaving the warm glow of the bookstore behind. There's no trace of the girls. This should be about where the bus dropped off the missing girls. I better hurry and catch up with that group before I lose their trail in this fog. It sounded like they were heading into the residential area through GG Alley. Oh, it's no longer Missing Person Alley. Were they chasing after someone? Did I make a wrong turn? There's no sign of anyone. I can't hear the commotion anymore either. The fog here is oppressively thick, too. If I keep note of the missing person posters along the wall, I should be able to find my way. There's only a few of them, so I can use them as markers. Only a few. I guess because it's mostly outsiders I go missing now? Was that a footstep? Who's that? Hello? No response. Was the wind too loud for my voice to be heard? Hello? I take a step towards the shapeless shadow in the mist and hear something crackle under my feet. Something wrapped up in construction paper. There's various footprints stamped across the surface. It's clearly a picture, but I can't tell of what. It's a photo of an old man eating spaghetti messily. Oh, I guess so. It must have just been framed, but the glass is broken from being trampled. Someone from that group I heard must have dropped this. I sprint after them, only to smack right into something else a few steps in. Oops, I'm really sorry. Are you okay?
Hey, don't sweat it. It was my fault for standing in the middle of the road. Oh, let me help you with your books.
What a handsome boy. I've heard that men are going
Are you headed for the
too.
bus stop? You might have already missed the last one.
No, I'm actually looking for clues about those girls that have been going missing. Are you trying to find someone too?
I'm looking for my girlfriend.
Poor thing. Was she a part of that mob I heard earlier? What's her name?
That depends. What's yours?
Ah! Smooth. Blech. That was so
Yeah,
corny.
this guy's the worst. Hey, this
dig
may
it.
be a strange question, but do you not recognize me?
Sorry, have we met? I don't usually forget faces.
That must be it. You must not have seen me on TV yet. I made that one song, Lonely Devil.
Oh. Wait, I know you. You're Captain Kidd, right?
The one and only.
He's a widely adored local idol that appeared out of thin air a year ago. No wonder he's wearing that disguise. Bet he can't even go to the store without getting mobbed.
Still nothing. That's strange. Who'd you say you were looking for again?
The girls that have been going missing?
You're not looking for me? Say, you are an out-of-towner, right? I mean, you obviously don't live here. I'd know who you are. I know everyone around here like family.
I'm not really an out-of-towner. I used to live here. It's where I'm staying while I'm looking.
Show me. If you're really from around here, show me where you live.
Well, that's ominous. I can feel eyes digging into me from all around. I can't see them, but it can't just
I'm
be
not
paranoia.
doing anything, so let's go now. Oh, don't forget your bag. So, you're the one Buck wants.
That was my book in there?
Oh, you're the one I've been looking for all along. I'm suddenly madly in love with you.
Uh-oh.
In fact,
The
I know
fangirls.
it's so soon, but let's get married too. After all, so long as you're alive, I'll never have
he's
eyes
sticking
for
his posse
anyone
on me.
else. Never. Killer girls.
Unseen hands desperately grab at me from all around, but I manage to shake off their grip with surprising ease and make a mad dash forward. Behind me are dozens of footsteps. What's going on? Why am I being chased? Who the hell is Buck? Before I knew it, I've arrived at my ancestral home, sitting ominously alone in the fog. Honestly, what was in my bag that made them all want to chase me so badly? Huh? What's this book? The nightmare started over again? Oh, it seems I got lured into the Black Woods' trap yet again, which means I get to see Rhok'zan again. Score! Lol, love the priorities. A beautifully morbid-looking flower. This must be a rot bloom. Oh, we have one of those inside of us. That's fun. Anything else change? No? Okay. Okay, from what I can see, there is no, like, secret achievement for this chapter. Just, you know, complete the chapter kind of thing. And apparently the true ending is... Apparently it's the shortest chapter in the game, which is interesting, because I thought the last chapter was pretty dang short. But, we'll see how it goes. We are just heading up to our room. Nothing has changed except for the floor. Hi. Can you maybe not be there? That kind of wasn't okay. We have no door. Okay, also it looks like it's snowing. I found a shortcut to uprooting. It's faster but involves burning your own heart. I think I have a workaround. Some of the Rhok'zan, same as usual. Douse them with candles. Hey, she's still in our shirt. Hello. There she is. I could stare at her forever. Hey, Rhok'zan.
In view of what we've been through together,
Huh.
you could call me Rhok'zi? You probably don't remember, but you called me that long ago.
Oh.
And I've
Wasn't
grown
anyone
rather
we've
fond of
seen.
it. Do you think you could call me that again?
Of course. I'm really glad to see you again, Rhok'zi. How have you been?
Never better. The 1,000 are at their last gasp. The only two remaining original members are Buck and Kid.
Oh, interesting. I should have figured that boy I met was involved. What happened to the rest?
Well, every single person Buck sent to kill you instead joined you. time and
Oh
time
wow,
again.
so we've made our way through. That's why it's
Buck
$999.
sees to
We've
it
made our
that
way
when
through
I dream
all
up
of
a
the
new reality, the traitors don't
all
live
of
to
the
meet you.
1,000.
Buck sends somebody to kill you. They fall in love with you instead. They betray Buck. Reality ends. Buck spends hundreds of years in time out. Then reality starts anew. Buck kills the traitor, then sends somebody else after you. Hundreds of times over.
Interesting. Wow. Sounds like I'm on fire. What?
I've lost you many times as well.
I left you in their hands? How many times?
I'm fine, Stardust, really. This is all nearly over. Soon the 1,000 will just be a distant memory.
Tackle to the ground. There's a sickening sound of wet metal scraping and a dull pressure on my stomach. My eyes shoot wide with shock. She's clawing at my clothes and neck, hunting for a grip while we struggle for leverage, until eventually she collapses.
Heavens below. Are you alright?
Heavens below. I gasp and cover my mouth in horror. It happens so fast, Rhok'zi, what do we do? Can we do the healing thing? You know, isn't there that one
Stardust.
ritual?
She's dead.
I meant for me, actually. Oh. What? No, that's not possible. It was so fast.
She was already at death's door from exhaustion and starvation. Falling on her weapon was the final blow that stopped her heart. That normally wouldn't even be a serious injury. Chalk it up as another death by exhaustion from the Blackwoods.
She's weak because she was about to die? Is that how I escaped from the horde
And if
earlier?
it makes any difference, she had the Sacramento stare. Her conscience was long gone. Mentally,
Oh yeah, we're at
she
2 hearts,
wasn't
by the way.
here for her death.
She's trying to comfort me. But even if it was in self-defense, it feels like
Mic check, 1, 2, mic check. Hey, are you hearing me?
That voice. It's the boy
Sounds
from
like
earlier.
you had a bit of a nasty shock, huh? Buck's had a lot of time to reflect on how you've beaten him. And we've made it so it won't happen again. You're gonna like what we've done with the place. Let's see here. Number 1, we took everything out of that room that we didn't need. No bass guitar, no nothing.
I mean, what about
You're
the pictures on the
unarmed.
wall and the books and the mirror?
Number 2,
The
no
chalkboard.
door to the ritual room anymore.
Yeah,
Nowhere
I
safe.
noticed that.
But you already knew that one. Number 3, we begin our attack immediately. No negotiations, no honor duels, just last bitch standing from the get-go. Number 4, we cleaned out the fridge as soon as you got here. So no ritual reagents for you. Number 5, blast loud music to drown out our movements.
Uh-oh.
And number 6, burn this list after doing everything on it so she doesn't know what's coming. Oh. Well, here's number 5.
That's funny. What do I do?
I don't know. This has never happened before. Nothing like this.
Sounds like they're getting serious. Guess we'll have to get serious too. Alright, Chrysalis of Rebirth. Find an isolated location of your choice, somewhere where your cocoon will not be disturbed. Your organs will be liquefied, so any sudden movements will yield tragic results. Do not perform this ritual outside or near an open window. Okay, can't talk to you, unfortunately. The knife comes free with a sickening sucking sound. Can't bring myself to use it against those poor souls, but might need it for these rituals. I wipe the blade on my skin, or on my skirt. Emaciated body of the girl that attacked me. She looks even skinnier up close, poor thing. Love the music, by the way. Didn't get rid of the smut. The flower's still here. We ate that once upon a time. Okay, this should be a safe spot to do it. Anyways, we're just gonna chill now. Wonder if anything will happen. Oh, there's someone out there, I think. Yeah. Can't really see them, but they came from the side. I can't turn around or anything. Okay, bye, whoever you were. There's no one in this room, and no one's come through that door. I know that for sure. So I wonder who it was. Three, two, one. Yeah, no one else in here. Alright, well, we'll return to Rhok'zan. You still blocked? Yeah. So what did that do to us?
Are you alright, my sweet?
Is that like healing? I'm still really shook up by the one that rushed in. One that,
yes.
you know.
Death can be an upsetting thing to see for the death shy.
It's not that. She's not wearing robes or a mask. She just had the stare, and she was so frail. So unlike the Thousand.
You've already figured it out on your own, haven't you? I didn't want you to find out. But your attackers are not members of the Thousand. They're using innocent people
literally
as your
just Buck
assailants
and
this time.
Kid, right?
This is a concerning bit of leverage they've created. Experience has taught them they can use your humanity against you.
Rude. This feels so different from what little I can remember. How am I supposed to save any of them, Rhok'zi?
At this point, I know nothing I can say will stop you from trying to befriend the people actively trying to kill you. If they're under my curse of thousands, then their admiration for Kid has been magnified to the point of fanatical idolatry.
Clearly.
The only way to break their obsession is either by finding something else that they love even more, or by removing the object of their obsession.
But I don't know anything about these people. Where would I even start? Hope I think of something. Okay, so now what? Black eye. Your body should be more pliable to change now. Have a knife on your person. Harvest meat from a mammal. Okay, so, yeah. This works best if it's something that you personally killed. Chant twice while standing near your partner, so I have to go kill something. If the ritual is successful, you should be able to see something glued between the next pages. So you can now sense living things on the verge of death. Your map will now automatically reveal dying things within range. Great, okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess. The meat of something that died within the Black Woods in the last 24 hours. She's already dead, so there's no harm in this, right? I'll be quick about this, I promise. Should be enough, but carving up a dead human for their meat. I can't remember enough about myself to know if I'm better than this. The line that separates me from the Thousand is getting blurrier with every go-around. Okay. Chant twice while standing near your partner.
Excellent work. Very, very good. It seems we have a fighting chance against their new tactics. What's this? A portrait of your grandfather?
Well, that's not mine. I found it while I was coming here. I figured one of the people who went missing dropped it. Wait, if somebody went out of their way to frame this, they probably care deeply about whoever's in this photo. What if it's one of the people chasing me around? If I could reunite this with its owner, maybe they'll realize they love the guy in the photo more than Kid and leave.
Brilliant as ever, my shining star. But be careful and observant. This photo might protect you from its rightful owner, but it'll have no effect on anybody else.
Right. I'll keep an eye out for the other dropped keepsakes while going through the rituals. Hi. What's that? Okay. Yeah, apparently, she'll only kill us if we turn around. I should read the book, too. Oh, it's a dead spider between the pages. I see what it means. Enhancement organ donor. Have a knife on your person. Chant while facing one rot bloom flower. Do not attempt this ritual in a room with more than one rot bloom. Well, shit. Don't feel too bad. If their rot bloom is here, they won't be needing their heart anymore. Hopefully they don't try to take it back later. Let's see. Hi. No turning around. Yeah, we're just going to the kitchen. Don't mind me. Oh, you know what? Just for one time. There you go. Get it out of your system, you know what I mean? This is for the true ending. Oh. Guide literally said you're not in any other danger, and that did not happen last time. Okay.
Excellent work.
Gotta watch out for the sailor chick. What? Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. That might be why.
Excellent work.
Yeah, 'cause it's this way. Yeah, I'll take that. Whose phone is this? Definitely not my sister's. I've never seen this number from Mom before. Hold on to it. Maybe I can return it to whoever owns this later. Really, I'm okay to turn around here? There you are. I call back the number from the missed calls. I put it on speaker.
Erica! Thank goodness, I was worried sick!
Mama?
What happened to you? Where did you go? Why did you leave? I'll try to be a better mom.
You didn't do anything wrong. I'm so sorry. Please don't be mad at me.
Sweetie, please come home.
I'm coming, Mom. Thank you.
You're welcome. Give her phone back and she dashes off. Thank God. If that hadn't been her phone, we would have been dead. Okay. Looks like my heart.
I hope you appreciate the situation you're in. We can do this
Buck
forever. Tell me who the bookmaker is.
Oh, hell no. Over my dead body.
Accommodate that.
Giving up? Finally. My arm's getting tired.
She never breaks. This is a waste of time. We'll have to find leads on our own. She told you she was from here, right?
Yeah, but I think she was lying.
In case she wasn't, check every house, starting with the ones near our base. Find a photo, something left behind.
Your
that
base
proves
is
that she
where I
lived
live,
there.
dumbass.
What? Oh,
except our face
like
wasn't in
dozens
any
of
of them.
houses, though. I gotta do that all by myself after burying her. If it makes you feel any better, this is the worst day of my life, too.
Huh. Buck wants to know who the bookmaker is? Where I live? If he knew either piece of information, he could find me long before I made it to this house. Before I know what's going on, even. If that happens, I'll be all out of redos. I'm going to try not too hard to think about it, or about the soft pulsations of my own heart in my hands. Yeah, that makes sense. So I guess all the other rot blooms are probably us, too? That's wild. Turn to Rhok'zan. I think we're okay to just go? Okay.
You're doing so well despite the circumstances.
When do I not?
I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Rhok'zi, but...
But what? What's troubling you, my shooting star?
I just saw all of the flowers I've left. Each one holds the memory of another time I didn't make it.
I wouldn't advise seeing any more echoes of past realities.
Believe me, I've had my fill. But it's just so strange to realize how many times we've gone
I was thinking
around.
the same thing. To think Buck hasn't given up after all this time. It's strange. Whenever my followers achieve lifespans so long that it borders on immortality, they usually end their lives within a year. Without the ticking clock, there's no reason to do anything today, tomorrow, this month. Even with my powers, the longest a human has ever chosen to live is 125 years.
Interesting that they can,
Buck is thousands
let
of years old
themselves
now.
die.
To think he hasn't gotten tired of this yet.
Rhok'zi, it's okay. I made it to the last ritual again. You're almost out of here.
You managed to get through everything. Ah, well, we
They
kind of
have bugs
phoned it
in here?
in with the outsourced killers, huh? But they're still useful for just one more thing. Check this out, you're gonna love it. Oh, there's nothing I hate more than people that run from burning buildings. If anyone did that, I wouldn't love them anymore. There's just something so beautiful about someone who could sing their love for me amidst the fires of passion until they drop dead.
So now we can't set the place on fire.
Do you see now? If you uproot the woods, everybody burns. Make your choice.
That's his game? Turning his fans into hostages? I can't just give myself up, but I can't send innocent people to their demise. Is there a right move?
There is a third option. If you uproot me and then kill Kid, his followers will flee, the object of their lust, dead. Die, let die, or kill. I know these are impossible choices for you especially, but whatever choice you make, I'm behind you 100%, my starlight.
Thank you. Truth is, I can't make any of those choices. You've got me trapped 3 different ways. I still have a faint hope that being stubborn will see me through this. If I find all of the hostages' keepsakes, there's a chance I won't be forced to make a choice. Same as before, okay. Okay, sounds like this next bit is going to be difficult. Window Girl, the one who's killed us a few times already, she's our threat here. I have to count my room switches because she cycles through. So that's 1, 2, 3. There. Oh. That's interesting. Right, that's our black eye. Apparently we are okay to go this way this time. Nope. Said we're not in the 5th, 9th, or 13th room transition. Okay, well, let's try that again. Oh, apparently there's one on the balcony. That's 1, 2. I'm not even gonna count. Fuck it, whatever. We ball. Muffled headphone music. Looks like someone left their CD player. It's covered in punk stickers. Through the headphones, I can hear an acoustic song playing. It sounds homemade. Must have belonged to one of the folks hiding out around here. Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Let's try and not die. 'Cause I do want to go this way. So, like, what happens if I do this? Will she still be there? No. Okay. she's right there. No, she's there now. Probably gonna hit badly.
Come here. Let me kill you.
I stand a safe distance away and pull out the cracked portrait I found earlier.
What have you got there, dearie? So handsome. Is that my Angus?
I guess so.
Oh, that's my Angus. oh, thank you.
She turns and leaves as quickly as she can. Cool. We're actually going to the TV room. It's a severed head on the table. A note tied in its hair reads, "For you, my love, the ultimate souvenir." The head belongs to one half of that pop duo on the TV. Take the head. Someone out there must be looking for... Turn off the TV, we die, apparently, so I'm just not going to do it. Okay, now we're going to go get the good ending.
I found her.
I crank the volume as high as it can go and hit play. An acoustic song starts.
What is that music?
Her voice. I've definitely got the right person. Don't you recognize who that is?
Wait, I know who that is. That's me. That's my song. That's me. Are you serious? But it's so good. I sound like that?
I give her back her CD player. She quickly puts the headphones
Really
on.
me?
She crawls away, nodding her head along with the music. Oh, wrong way. Oh, a wallet. The ID says this belongs to a Kenji Ito. It says here he just turned 22 today. Either the poor guy's wandered in here by mistake, or he's with the one chasing me. I'll hang on to this, could come in handy. All of the roots and trees must actually be blood vessels. Okay. So yeah, we want heartburn.
And so, my black woods burn to ash once more. Looks like I really am leaving again. These dreams with you, so long and so short, and never dull. We will meet again, yes? I've started to grow fond of Sacramento. It's a cozy diversion from the outer cosmos, and it kind of feels like my second home.
I nod absently. My thoughts are preoccupied with what's to come. Did I make the right
You told me
choice?
once, nothing is worth regret. Memories and lessons are all worthwhile. Your story is still being written, even if this chapter ends differently than you'd hoped. I thought that was an insightful thing of you to say.
Thank you, Rhok'zi.
And thank you, my starlight. Take care, and be good.
Yo, okay. Totally going to escape. Is Window Girl still here? I think I'm taking convoluted path again. I am. I'm going to assume Window Girl is still here. Oh, yes. Did she move? Or was that just there to haunt me? That might have just been there to haunt me.
So, you decided to kill everybody, huh? Or have you come to throw yourself at my feet? Or is this the part where you try to appeal to my better nature? You deserve what comes next if it is. Did you think you'd miraculously be able to save everyone? Sorry to say, Buck already has you all figured out. We both know that you only have one choice here. Just hand me that book and then go back inside while the house burns down. Do it, or I'll keep my fans here until they burn.
He's not even armed. He's really that confident. I unsheath the knife, the one that the girl who attacked me earlier had.
Ah, you got me. Almost thought you were gonna go full yandere for a second there. But that's just not in your nature, is it?
I wordlessly walk towards him.
Hey, stop messing around. You're not actually gonna use that.
If I remove the object of obsession, the rest will flee. That's what Rhok'zan told me. All of the rot blooms I saw. And this is practically self-defense, right?
Said you wouldn't hurt a fly. No matter what. Was Buck wrong? Did he lie to me to save himself? Say something!
I step closer. For once, I'm not playing defensively. Instead of reacting to what they throw at me, I'm in control.
You can't do this to me! I'm finally in my prime! Taking it all away from me now, you can't make that choice!
You're right, I can't make that choice. The knife falls to the ground at my feet. He has the stare. Even Kid is just another victim like the rest. I won't do this. Whatever happens to your fans isn't my choice, it's yours. You're the one keeping them here, not me. At the end of the day, I'm just not responsible for all the pain in the world. You can't force that responsibility on me. That said, I really do care about what happens to your fans. And you. And I hope you do what's right. I leave the house entirely unimpeded, not even by Buck. The faint singing continues for a while until I can't hear singing anymore. This time I make it as far as the bookstore before... What's that? Well, I think he found who makes the books. Interesting. Oh. Yeah. We do want to load from a checkpoint, because then we keep all of the items that we got. Still have to give the head and the wallet to someone. So we're going back to return to Rhok'zan. Are you still here? Are you back? No. Okay, you're gone. We need to give Window Girl a item. I present the head of the idol. I saw you two on TV. Any chance for a reunion tour?
Thank you very much.
That's not creepy at all. They oh, sorry. They leave, harmonizing until they're too far for me to hear. And then apparently I think the last one is at the entrance. Oh, here, while we're here, you know what?
Number 7. Wait for you to come turn off the music.
Hee. Okay, so now we just need to find the last person for the wallet, and I think I saw that they're in the doorway. Oh, wrong way.
Gotcha.
Happy birthday, Kenji. It's your birthday today, isn't it? Isn't this yours?
You remembered my birthday. It's my birthday. Someone remembered my birthday.
Ball. It's so dorky. But I feel it. He stumbles off, wiping away his flowing tears. Hey, don't forget your wallet. I'll drop it off at the police station later. Oh, got an achievement for that. Return all 5 beloved keepsakes to their rightful owners. So now I think we're good to go do the uprooting as normal. Oh, I just realized these are these. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. We still don't know who is in front of us when we're doing our chrysalis. Nothing there was new. And now we just go leave like normal. Oh, too far.
They didn't turn back to look at me. Not even for a second.
You used the Black Woods to warp their desire. Of course their adoration was genuine.
Know? When I suddenly got popular, I didn't guess it was because I was brainwashing everybody.
Really?
All I knew was that everyone I met in Sacramento would become my biggest fan. That's all Buck told me. But if all of it was fake,
necessarily believe that.
What was it all for? The killings. So many people died. Over this?
His eyes are back to normal. His desire for his fans' adoration is 0. The Black Wood can't amplify anything as it burns. I mean, you would think his desire would be even more so. He was using you to feed the woods, and to catch me. And you only fell for it because you were brainwashed too. You think I'd save everyone else but you? Come on, let's go.
And go where? If the police didn't know I'm connected to every disappearance over the last year, they know now that we let a dozen witnesses go. And now that the woods are burning, I've got nowhere to hide. My life's over. They're not gonna buy a 4-eyed goat from outer space made me do it. Everything I was working so hard for. It all vanished the second I set foot in this awful town. If I had any idea.
You know, I heard your song on the radio before the disappearances started. Lonely Devil? It's pretty good.
Good grief. At least I still have that. Turning myself in. I'll take whatever sentence I get quietly. And then, if I ever get out, I'm starting over in earnest.
He leaves, disappearing into the fog, like his fans before him. I follow shortly after, bidding farewell to my home yet another time. I walk until the house becomes a small flicker in the distance. Strange. I don't usually make it this far, right? Did I do it? Am I finally free of the nightmares? Wait, what's that? Yeah, a tease for Chapter 4. Nothing left but Buck himself. Kid has left the 1,000. Shame that we got denied of the pictures of the other 997 of them, and I'm very aware of the irony of that number. But, boom, now we're good for Chapter 4.
Sucker for love. Date to die for.
Do the classic exit so that we can see the other achievement. Is it just the one? I don't think I got an achievement. That might be bugged. I'm a little annoyed if so. I'm just gonna do this. Just in case. here. Just want to make sure I got the achievement. I would hate to have 10 out of 11.
They didn't turn...
Sucker for
No?
love.
Okay.
Date to die for.
Okay, time to do the last chapter. I did just double check before, the last achievement is for doing the last encounter with Buck without dying, and then one for beating the game, so we didn't miss anything there. So I once again started the new chapter without hitting the record button. I'm doing this all in one sitting for the most part, but I've been keeping the chapters separate to help with editing. I got into this scene, so not very far. Something is very wrong. Did I doze off while reading? My daydreaming always turns into regular dreaming when I do. Is this what I was reading? I've got to get home. I'm sorry for falling asleep in your store, but I've got to get... Someone hung themselves right next to me while I was sleeping. Is that Moo? Did Buck get to her? I feel sick. So sick. The floor slips under my feet and I fall back. Hard. Loudly knocking books to the ground. I assume they're books. I can't see anything. Everything goes black. What an awful dream.
Hey, no, wake up, you! Oh my gosh,
She's making a heart and her pupils a heart.
Stupid!
Are you an alien?
No, I'm a mysterious, sexy librarian type. Look past my aloof and distant nature and fall in love with me ironically.
Unironically. An alien is playing with a corpse in front of me. An alien is playing with a corpse in front of me. This can't be real. I must be dreaming still.
It's not a dead body, promise. It's just a doll I use to interact with humans. Sorry to scare you. I was just hanging it up to dry, see? Also, hey, I'm not an alien.
So she's a Shoggoth.
Are from Earth too, you know.
Shoggoths, huh? Plural? Is more of you just walking around on Earth?
We live where all the undiscovered nightmare fuel hangs out.
This is where I got, by the way.
The Pacific Ocean. Not my fault you guys went to space before 100%ing your own planet.
Lol. We're like 100 miles from the ocean. What are you even doing all the way in the countryside?
Well, one day, I grew tired of the darkness beneath the waves, and upon Tentacle and Maw, I skulked upon your shores. For one reason.
What's that?
You can't write smut underwater.
That's valid. That's valid. What a trivial reason. You know, I think that I would have heard on the news about giant tentacle monsters roaming through the country.
You think so, but I am a master of disguise and an expert on human linguistics.
Okay.
I've studied your culture extensively from the water, and I've mastered every language and can speak them in any accent. Check out my cowboy voice. Howdy, partner.
Whoa, it's like you're a real cowboy.
Thank you. Though, to be honest, I only learned to read, speak, and write your languages so I could read your human books. They're far superior to cosmic scriptures. Don't get me started on the localizations.
but that seems like a lot of effort.
My complex motives are far beyond mortal comprehension.
I like the, voice quiver. I thumb idly along the spines of books written in English. They have suggestive titles. You learned every human language just so you could consume all of our smut.
Maybe they weren't as complex as I thought.
Lol. You also make lifelike human models and learned every language that humans speak?
I have a thing for humans.
Cute.
Okay?
Looking around the store, a lot of these books are eldritch curios and lore, but some of these books... Big Slippery Shoggoth Girlfriends Volume 2. My Little Night Gaunt Can't Be this... Threliagans. Deep Ones. They're explicit stories about love between humans and eldritch entities. I didn't know that these kind of books even existed. Did she make all of these? And aren't you the one who's been writing my ultra-dangerous reality-bending ritual books?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mainly just write smutty doujins and such.
Sorry, I'm just having my trouble wrapping my mind around that. They seem like two completely dissonant skills.
Yeah, those two hobbies are completely unrelated.
I raise an inquisitive eyebrow. Wait a minute. So, you make smut books fantasizing about humans and eldritch gods meeting, and then also make spell books that would allow humans and eldritch gods to meet in real life.
Wait, I know what it sounds like, but I can explain.
Go ahead.
I've got nothing. I'm a disaster for human eldritch love.
You indirectly summoned reality-ending gods to our realm just so you could watch them date humans.
I'd say I pretty directly summoned them, actually.
Also, why the heck did you make the ritual so freaking scary?
Rituals for an outer god. They're all scary, all the time.
Well, if you're supposed to be helping me, why'd you put the most important ritual at the very end?
The uprooting ritual? Eldritch rituals are serious business. Doing them out of order could cause who knows what. And it's not like I've been asleep at the wheel here.
That's
I've been
true.
changing the books each time I find a potentially quicker, safer path to uprooting. But there's only so many options when humans outright can't produce some sounds needed for many incantations.
Valid. I haven't had a problem so far.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcester. I can normally say this. Worcester. There we go. Worcester. Workist, where? What? Okay, you've made your point.
All I was trying to say is that it's a cryptographic marvel that you can consistently perform these rituals. And that
Yeah, in the first game, we had to keep getting,
all I'm trying to say.
tentacle mouth so we could pronounce some of the sounds. Oh, is that all?
Besides, Rhok'zi loves the rituals. She's a god, she likes rituals. And the scarier they are, the faster you fall in love.
Cute. That's not how that works at all.
Totally worked. Rhok'zi likes you. Like, she likes you. Oh, she's got it bad.
Bad. Really?
Oh, yeah. I'm writing fanfics of the two of you right now. This stuff
Sweet.
is hot. Let's see. Tax. Pining, slow burn, one-sided.
It's not one-sided. Wait, I mean, well, she's really gorgeous
I ship
and
it.
I ship it too. Wait, no.
Size difference, age difference, mommy, monster girl. Wait, is Rhok'zi a monster girl or a furry?
Yeah,
I'll add 'em
both.
both and let the algorithm work its magic.
Shit, she knows what's up.
Rhok'zan, Stardust. Oh my god!
Rockstar.
Your name is Rockstar!
I like Rockstar.
Or Starzan?
No, 'cause sometimes she's Rhok'zi. Yeah, I hate to kill the fun, but a lot of people have gotten really hurt because you made this book, including me.
It was never supposed to be like this. I thought only good things could come from summoning Rhok'zi to your world. She just wants Earth to be one big happy family. And she's a wonderful mother. And she's kind. She's the only one who didn't laugh me out of Astrid's court when I suggested that humans and eldritch entities belong together. In fact, she agreed with me. We made the book together. An all-in-one ritual book full of spells that would make the perfect date. Plus an abort button. The uprooting ritual. In case the human needed to be rescued from Rhok'zi, we picked the perfect human together, too. A young, handsome human man who had already spent so much time and money fruitlessly trying to contact Rhok'zan on his own. He flew through the rituals, started a huge family in her worship, and grew the 1,000 to such a size that the whole world was under
Oh wow, they
Rhok'zan's
actually
influence.
won a timeline.
They never really clicked like I had hoped, but he had his god, and Rhok'zan had her family. They were so happy and carefree. But you should never be carefree when dealing with cosmic forces beyond reckoning. At some point, Buck decided to steal a smooch outside of Black Ceremony, completely out of order and without consulting the ritual book first. Instead of causing some obscure ritual to fail disastrously, something far worse happened. He accidentally performed a certain ritual perfectly, by pure bad luck. The Kiss of Immortality ritual. It was sealed with the smooch he stole. He tried everything to reverse his immortality. When nothing worked,
So wait, he just wants to die?
so many people, so many humans that Rhok'zan considered her children. All these realities later, he's still tormenting her. I don't know if it's revenge or if he's got some other plan in mind, but he's never going away. What a big fat screw up this was. If Rhok'zi, if all the gods can't find happiness with a human, there's no hope for any of us cosmic entities.
She is
Between
pretty
you and
goated.
me, Rhok'zi is the
pardon the pun.
hottest one in the family by far.
Although I do like the ladies from the
So,
first game too.
that's why I'm
I got
trusting you with
attached
my
to them,
books.
even if I can't remember
I
their
hope
names.
it's not too weird to say, but I think after seeing you time and time again, that I should have given you the book to begin with.
Well, I'm glad the book eventually found its way to me, but it's like a passed baton. Every leg of the sprint leading up to me was significant and worthwhile. And if I've got to pass it on again, I think I'm okay with that. But I also think I would really like to be the one that gets to cross the finish line. The one who gets to show Rhok'zi how far we ran together.
Okay, that's it. You two are too perfect. Sorry, Rhok'zi, you're gonna kill me for this, but you can't expect me to sit through 1,000 episodes of Stardust dying before you can admit how you feel. Here you go, you crazy kid. It's the Kiss of Immortality ritual. Do us all a favor and end up together already.
Wait, that's the same ritual that Buck did. Becoming permanent, this means I'll never die, no matter what. Even when reality ends again. Will I end up like Buck? Holding this sinister page fills me with a palpable dread. This ritual is what started all of this. It's what caused Buck to go mad. It's what turned the 1,000 against Rhok'zan. It's what made every reality a nightmare. It's what caused me to suffer and perish countless times. But it's also what brought me to Rhok'zan. I think this is it. I think it's the key to ending all of this for good. It's how I can stop Buck and the nightmares.
Fighting fire with fire?
Not exactly. Once I cast this, my fate will be the same as Buck's. There's no takebacks. But I have the heart to live with what I'm given. No takebacks needed. I'm ready to accept what great highs and lows eternity has in store for me. If you give love, it comes back. If I embrace eternity, eternity will embrace me. Alright, now I'm really pumped. No more baton passing. I'm going. Are you coming too?
No way, Jose! Buck's scary looking. Yeah, I know that I'm scary too. But I can't just run into the unknown like humans can. Shoutouts aren't brave like you are. I'm the only one that even left the sea for crying out loud.
Don't worry, you don't have to come. I have your book. That's all I've needed so far. That's all I need now.
Get him, Stardust.
No sign of anybody. This could be the end of my life as a mortal, couldn't it? All in all, I have to say it's been a blast. And whatever's ahead, I know there will be something to love. Star in the sky. Now the rot blooms are back. Okay. Apparently we've got a lot of danger coming up. But I think we should be able to do it. I've got a list of the most common things that will show up during this last section. We might get super unlucky, but should hopefully be okay. Oh my. Well, that doesn't look quite right. think the house is in reality anymore. Oh, hey, we have a door again. Some Rhok'zan, same as usual. To perform a kiss of immortality. Hello? Game? You good? Okay. To perform a kiss of immortality, simply kiss Rhok'zan Silva Obscura in the presence of a greater rot bloom. If there's no greater rot bloom present, stand in a room with Rhok'zan and at least 1,000 rot bloom flowers. Draw the symbol, chant. The flower will bloom within 7 minutes. Eternal life awaits you. Make the most of it. A section of the book has been compiled from the deaths of your past lives in order to ensure your current incarnation survives as long as possible. Your suffering in this place has earned you this advantage, so adhere to the instructions precisely. Yeah, these are all the enemies we could be facing. There was something similar to this in the first game. Cloud of flesh flies. Flee. You gotta move 2 to 3 rooms away. Move quickly and deliberately away from the room you spotted the bugs until you can no longer see a single fly. Will not follow you, but be wary. Once you've caught your scent, there will likely be another feeding frenzy within minutes. You aren't fleeing the flies, you're fleeing from what they're coming from. Ooh. Tempestuous murder. Check windows frequently. In the event of seeing the flock of crow-like creatures outside, immediately flee to an interior room without windows, open or closed. They are not crows. Their arrival will be silent, but their numbers great. Once you hear loud flapping of wings, they have stopped circling. It is safe to come out. Hush of the deep woods. If all sound has been stolen, panic. Loudly. Loud noise is your only salvation. Keep a running clock in your head. At least once every 15 seconds, create a loud noise. It does not matter what it is, only that it is loud. Do this for a full minute. The hush hungers for your silence. Starve it. Summon Ultra Predator. If you feel a sudden sense of dread and your heart begins to race, it is your natural prey instinct. Hide in a room with only one entrance and no open windows. Once inside, face the only way in. Do not look away. Waiting is the worst part, but stay strong. It will never attack you from the front. Once the dread subsides, it has likely sought prey elsewhere, or it found a better hiding spot. If your vision is darkening, or you catch glimpses of trees where they shouldn't be, the Black Woods are forcing night upon all living things within it. This includes nocturnal predators. Find any lit candles and stare directly at them. The trees will retreat from its glow. Do not look away. The song of morning birds chirping means you've survived the artificial night. For that one, we come back to our room here and stare at the candles. This one, we go to the brother's room. This one wasn't even mentioned, so it probably won't happen. I don't know how we make noise. This one, we go to either the TV room or the one above it, or we can come up to the bathroom, I believe? No, also to the brother's bedroom. That's a good safe spot. This one, just move 2 to 3 rooms away. Call of the 7th knock. Listen carefully for the direction of the knocking. Move slowly towards the sound. If another sound distracts you, do not follow it. The knocking is your only guide. Pull the door open in one swift motion once the 7th knock begins. Do not hesitate. Your timing must be perfect. If the 6th knock comes before you find the source, stay perfectly still. Do not even breathe. It may pass you by. That one's not even mentioned, so it doesn't happen often. If you notice corpses rising from fields of rot bloom flowers, the 2nd floor balconies are only sanctuary. It is only a room you've never died in. Your deaths have been given new life, and they are hungry to trade their fate for yours. They will not last long in this world and will starve quickly. Wait it out. Be warned, there may be stragglers. Yeah, okay. So we go to the balcony. Spiteful dwelling. If the walls and floors begin creaking loudly, the house itself has been given life by the volumes of immortal blood spilled within and soaked into the foundation. Exit before you are crushed. The staircases are not safe. Do not use them. If you are upstairs, you must leave through a window. Do not use any doors that move on their own. They are mouths. That one is also not mentioned, but that sounds pretty intense. Fumigating miasma. A thick mist will fill the lower levels of the house. Seek higher ground immediately. Stand near any open window on the top floor. The spores work fast. Dizziness and nausea will overtake you within seconds of exposure. So for that one, we just go upstairs and stay still. The megafauna hominid. Ooh, Slenderman. Stalks silently and seemingly at random on impossibly elongated limbs. Avoid being in a room with it for too long. Upon seeing it, you will be compelled to scream yourself to death. Note, it does not appear to be hostile, but you have died many times because of it all the same, so just leave the room. If you hear the sound, loud cry of a baby, flee to the heart of the woods. Do not emerge until the candles blow out on their own. Be observant. Apparently the last 2 minutes of our encounter will just be that. And that's it. Okay. Let's summon Rhok'zan then. Oh, stuff the candles, that's right.
Sorry it took me a while to start dreaming this time.
Behinds.
I was too anxious to fall asleep. So, this is it. Buck is the only remaining member of the 1,000.
That's right.
Are you ready for what's to come?
It's only hitting me just now that this kiss of immortality thing, isn't it kind of like asking to marry her? Promising to be with her forever, sealed with a kiss, no takebacks? Holding this book feels like fumbling with an engagement ring in my pocket.
Are you alright?
Cute. Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Nervous?
Haha, you don't even know. The butterflies in my stomach are building to the point of unbearability. Just as I'm about to swallow them down, a breeze flows into my room, carrying a foul stench that fills my lungs. I fall over, retching. My eyes sting and water uncontrollably, and I have to actively fight the urge to hurl. What is that smell? Did something die?
Something didn't. He's here. I can sense him. You've got the book?
Got it. Now or never. I prop myself up on one knee and open the book to the Kiss of Immortality ritual, revealing it to her.
You don't have to kneel to me for my rich... Where did you get that? Moo!
Yup. I thought I had something to say planned, but my mind is completely blank with nerves. Say something. Anything. Rhok'zi, I only exist because you dream about me. Without you, there'd be no me. When I look back on my life, and all the things that I got to see and do, it'd take me forever to say thank you. So, I will. Buck's inside the house. I've got to get going. Think about it, okay? I'm going to get started on it, but I won't finish it if you don't say yes, okay? Finally, here we go. 1 versus 1. I've only got one ritual to get through. Let's do this. Oh wow, we only had to click once. Okay, we gotta do this first try. Spawned yet. Oh, guide says I should go downstairs to start it. Here, actually. Buzzing, go, go. Okay, good. Survive the bugs. What you throwing at me? Buzzing ceases. Good. Okay. We want to go here. This should be good. Say, as long as you want, Crows. As long as I know you're here, that I know that means there's no other threat chasing me. Okay. Now what? Okay, for this one we need to go... Ah, shoot. Yeah. Go back upstairs. No, shit. Don't misclick, come on. There. Want them to be green, man. Okay. Now what? Buzzing. Okay, we go. That is not safe. Shit. I should have gone the other way. Okay. I'm gonna go one more. Just because. Okay, what now? Oh, upstairs, upstairs! Stand near a window. Yeah, stay gas, I don't mind. Okay, the gas is done. Buzzing again. Okay, that's fine. I would like to see the hands reaching up. Or the Slender Man, but Slender Man, unfortunately, was one that the guy didn't even mention. Whatever this next one will be our last, because like I say, the last 2 minutes are going to be the firstborn. Oh, going to it right away, eh? Alright, cool. We've done it. We're just good to chill for the last 2 minutes. Definitely sounds creepy as shit. If it like would randomly teleport you out of the room, so you still have to like keep running back in, because we can literally just chill here. And I think if we were to like turn around, because it keeps staying to stare at the candles. Oh. And it like like that it said firstborn screaming as if like they had gone away, but they're still clearly there. Yeah, I think if we turn around, like, they'll kill us. 173 rules. Or 096? I think 096. Yeah, that's nice. You do your thing. Ha! The goat. Survive Buck's final encounter without dying once. Alright, the flower should have bloomed by now. I just need to get back. Is that Rhok'zan's scream? I've got to get back. I'm going... I should just... yeah. Ugh. I do keep getting turned around in this section of the house. Don't you lay a hand on my goat wife.
Hey, lovebird.
Greater Rock Bloom? Oh, it is. Hi, Buck. You look great. What are you doing to her?
Scaring her awake. Now that you're here. Easier.
Is that like a weird eye in the middle? I want to be so angry, but I can't be angrier than I am frustrated and confused. Why? Why would you do this? Tormenting us isn't going to change a thing. Why can't you just face the reality that you're immortal already?
The reality is that I'm immortal. I couldn't care less. If the Eternal Sleeper wakes up, the end. Immortality or not.
She's not the Eternal Sleeper. I vaguely remember reading something about that in Moo's library once. A god that dreams all of the other gods into existence, and by extension, all of their realities. Wait, that means... You're talking about ending everything? Everything? How is torturing Rhok'zan supposed to do that? Why are you punishing her?
To make her scream loud enough that the Sleeper hears it. If she doesn't, maybe another god will. Any god that learns that I exist will start having nightmares too. Once I'm in their head, it's sheet-clutching nightmares forever. I'll never stop. I only need one screamer. I'll find them eventually. I'm human. The ultimate persistence predator.
And you would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for this meddling cad. Hello, handsome.
Oh my. Auntie Nyan Nyan?
Threatening to terrorize my very sisters and granddaughters the way you so tortured my niece? I respect that. My silly flock of hens could use a good browbeating. But trying to speak to the Eternal Sleeper? Come now, that is the duty of a god, not a human playing pretend. I will articulate to you.
No, Nyarlathotep, don't do it. I mean Nyarlathotep. What a lucky break. I can complete the kiss. Wait a minute. If Auntie Nyan Nyan drakes Buck into her dream, she's going to start getting nightmares too. Buck's going to end up in the mind of the god who talks directly to the Eternal Sleeper. That's exactly what he wants. If I hadn't sprayed, we would have gotten a bad ending, which I kind of wish I'd seen. I kind of want to see it. It's fine, we'll skip through all that. Enjoy! That's it? Oh, disappointing. Alright, one more time. That's why you gotta have your plant mister with you. So you can spray the bad kitty cat. Good, he's free. It's now. Oh, that line's different. I became immortal. I'll survive through her waking up this time. Rhok'zan, I don't have the time to say. I skipped a line or two, but that's fine. But when I don't have the time to say it now, but will when I have forever to say it.
You've already said it. Time after time.
Oh.
I love you too.
So is that the kiss? Is she immortal now? So you're okay with this? I guess so. Was that a second kiss of immortality?
No, just a regular one. Stardust. Since I met you, I wondered how I could be so lucky. How you could have appeared so suddenly, like a bright star in the darkest sky. I think it's because, despite everything, I never stopped believing in good. That someone like you had to exist somewhere. And you did. You are the good that I knew had to exist somewhere in this infinite cosmos. Stardust. You're the most wonderful thing I could have ever dreamed up. Thank you, my twinkling Stardust.
Grim, you're crying.
Ah, Ln'eta.
Did you have another bad dream?
That's the character from the first game.
No, child. Do you want to hear
yeah, okay. So the spoiler I got that I mentioned way back at the beginning of this was that this is actually a prequel to the first game, and that's how we find out.
But you never want to talk about your dreams.
I had my reasons. I didn't want to fill your head with fear of humans. Now, I can tell you about love.
Love?
Oh, yeah.
For humans.
Hard to believe, I know. But I believe, in time, you just might come to love them too.
You're also from the first game.
Oh, keep it down, ladies.
Sleep well?
They float together in the endless void, waiting for her to wake up again.
You know, out of every Stardust I've met, you've been the biggest pain in my ass.
Sorry. Where are we?
Space between dreams. Get comfortable.
Are you gonna try to kill me?
You wish. We just get to sit here and stare at each other until the next dream starts.
Oh, I don't even get to be with her in the waking?
I'll get the bookmaker. Or I'll get caught by Nyan Nyan. Or I'll go back to my original plan.
You can't do any of that now. I'm here, and I'm not going away ever again.
Do you even know what you're in for? Infinite, cruel, eternity.
I think I'm in a truly infinite cosmos. I think in a truly infinite cosmos, you find exactly what you're looking for, eventually. You looked for cruelty in a cosmos of infinite volume and found it in no short supply. But you know what, Buck? When the dream starts again, I'm going to run barefoot through the grass. I'm going to watch scary movies. I'm going to love, be joyous, move, learn, cry, and feel so much that all of the bad is worth it. That's what I did when I was mortal. That's what I'll do now.
That'll end. The clock is ticking on how long you'll still be able to experience any of those things.
Clock was always ticking, Buck, and when it runs out, ashes to ashes, stardust to stardust. But there's still things out there worth seeing before that happens. Things that'll make it all worthwhile. I swear it. You know what? Come on.
Where are you taking me?
This void is infinite, right? Then I bet there's an infinite number of things that make life worthwhile, too. Even out here. Stop me when you see it. Cute. Love the positivity. And the star trail. Yeah, I had a feeling credits would roll. Dedicated to my brilliant wife, Carolyn Hunter. You make me a real sucker for love. Created by Akabaka. Cool. This is not the end. We still have one more ending to get, but enjoy the credits. Fun song. What? Can they reach the right side of the screen? No, it's fine.
I'm speechless, and I'm not any closer to seeing it all.
That's been pretty. Oh, looks like a new dream is finally starting. Ready to go duke it out again?
Later. I think I prefer to stay out here. It's peaceful. It'll take me a while to see everything. Thank you.
You literally never even tried? You just floated in the black spot you woke up in? God, boring. Rhok'zan, I can't wait to see what you've dreamt up now. My base is back. There's no giant tree through my door. Or through my window. The smut's gone. Looks like a regular place, though. What about this room? We were never able to go into it. I want to explore the rest of the house first. Because it's so nice now. Okay. It's just mainly a cleaned up version of the house, I think. Yeah, alright, fine. Ooh, looks pretty out there.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
Yeah, you did. You shouted
Annie,
boo.
How many times have we ambushed her? Of course she'd be jumpy.
I said I was sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to shout while I jumped out.
Why did you have to jump out at all?
Nanny, Billy, Kid, you're all here. None of them have the stare.
Of course, silly. Where else would we be? It's not like we can just leave the woods. But now that they've pretty much covered the whole planet, we can go everywhere.
Oh.
I can finally go shopping in
The
Paris.
woods is everywhere now.
And I'll be able to go on a world tour. My fans will love it. And oh, Billy, you simply must come with me on tour.
Well,
I'll need a bodyguard, and you're perfect for the role.
I'd rather eat my shoe.
Billy,
also
stop being cranky.
Sorry. I didn't get enough violence out of my system before peace broke out.
You love it.
Oh, yeah. You should see outside, Stardust. Everything's different. It's a whole new world waiting to be re-explored. No reason to ever come back to this old place.
Ugh, can we please get out of here already? The wallpaper's peeling, the floorboards are rotting, and I'm pretty sure I just saw a rat the size of a chihuahua run by. Had enough of this gross old house to last a lifetime.
This is her childhood home.
Oh, I mean, it's, nice.
Wait. You knew that she lived here? I spent forever trying to figure that out. Why didn't you help me or leave me a note or something? I was your boss.
What's your 1 rep max on bench press?
Guys, if it's all the same, I might take a moment to say goodbye to this place. I'll be outside in a sec.
No worries. The rest of your family already got their chance to pack up and say their goodbyes. Only fair you get your turn.
My family is here too?
Oh, yeah, they're totes outside. Your folks are like, really hitting it off with Rhok'zan.
Love it.
Color me shocked. Who could have possibly expected that a goddess of fertility and a married couple with 10 kids would get along?
Makes sense.
But, like I said, no rush. Especially if you don't want to get caught in the crossfire of their grandkids discussion.
Take all the time you need. We'll wait for you.
Trio steps out into the daylight, leaving me to what will likely be my last goodbye to this house. Not quite. Oh, we don't need to reload to get this. Okay. Yeah, we go towards the jingling. Oh, no, this way. You're Buck's replacement. You can be replaced too? That's odd. I could have sworn... Oh. Inspecting the extra beds that aren't there anymore. Do you want to make the same mistake? Oops, wrong way. The wrong way again, man. I'm doubling down on that. This way. Why are you following him? Who's speaking to me right now? Everyone is waiting for you. What do you think you're doing, Stardust?
Well now, aren't you just full of surprises? When you first stumbled into these woods, cheeks wet with tears of rage, your only desire was to see these twisted trees burn. For a moment, I thought you'd forgotten your quest so easily, in exchange for a flutter of lashes and a flash of thigh. It seems I may have misjudged your resolve, a mistake I do not often make. Those seeking to destroy the Black Woods inevitably become compelled to worship it. That boastful promise is printed in every version of this contemptible book. Will you prove them liars and burn them down in a fit of mortal defiance? Or will you prove them right and spend your immortal days simpering at my niece's cloven hooves like a love-struck fool in the very Eden you swore to raise to ashes? The agony of indecision suits you, little matchstick. Though I do hope you choose to burn it all down. I've never cared for happy endings. Or goodbyes, for that matter. Ta-ta.
Come outside, Stardust. The blood of at least 10 human-sized living things, the seed of rot bloom within you, common flame accelerant, which I am assuming is the purple liquid. Well, I do have rot bloom within me. And I kind of want to see the good ending before we do this. We'll load in and do that again if we need to. I want to see everything that I can.
Thanks for playing.
True ending. Oh, that's cute. All of our siblings and our parents and cultists. Oh, it would pan back and forth, but I clicked.
Sucker for love.
Fitting that it's Auntie Nyan Nyan there. Okay. So that was the good ending. Or sorry, the true ending. But now we're gonna do the truth ending. That is what it is called. You remember, don't you? I missed that line before. You are Buck's replacement, yes. Cool. Let's do it. So the entire world is burning now. No Blackwoods. Bad. Planetary blaze. Why did we want to do that?
Sucker for love. Date to die for.
Interesting. Okay. So now, if I go, we should have... Yep. Welcome to the Greenwoods. I now have all 11 achievements, which means... That's it. That was all of Sucker for Love, A Date to Die For. Akabaka.
Dread XP. Positively spooky.
Sucker for Love. Date to Die For.
Well, like I say, that is all of it. 100% completion. Good game. Interesting sequel prequel. I like the expansion of the mechanics a lot. dealing with the cultists was really interesting. Yeah. Not sure why there's a burn it all down ending, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. Because, you know, we swore to destroy the Black Woods, right? Either way, happy Valentine's Day. And, yeah. Hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, of course. If you made it this far, come on, what are you doing? Subscribe, you could do it. And I will see you all next time for something completely different. Bye-bye.